Are you serious? I would cry. I'd be very upset if you were serious. Howdy, Uh-oh, why is this not working? Uh-oh.
Oh god, our
One
PNGs
sec.
are not here anymore. Oh
I'll
no.
fix it.
This was with popcorn.
Why? No.
Reactive
Damn.
images.
What you guys doing today? Stinky.
Well, you know, existing.
Yeah. I'm happy you exist.
Alright, come on, reactive. There we go. Is it showing up now? Not yet.
Oh yeah, Murray, can you see the
Go
screen?
pee if you feel like it.
Yes, I can.
Why is it doing this? Why isn't it showing you guys?
Just doesn't
Fresh.
want to.
Fresh.
This is why I didn't want to do it, BB.
Well, too
It
fucking
does
bad,
shit like this.
No, you suck.
I suck. Alright, whatever. It'll fix itself eventually, I think.
Yeah.
It will. It'll fix itself.
It'll fix itself real quick.
Let's hope. Howdy, everybody. Welcome to Sea of Sands. Again, I am your DM. Just wondering. Go to the bathroom. Oh my god. Joining me today are my players. Ace of Spades 00R or Ace Spades 04 on Twitter. Playing Zio Westwind. Go ahead and say hello. We have Untitled Artist 9, aka Marie, playing Adele Pepper. Go ahead and say hello.
Hi.
We have Azavel being played by Azakap, aka Cap. Go ahead and say hello.
Wait, can I do it?
Say it again.
Start over. Sorry.
Say it again.
Hi. Oh, hey.
We have Arya being played by
Yes.
Swamp Ghoul, aka Bert. Go ahead and say hello.
Hi.
Go to the bathroom now.
Okay. Yes, sure.
We have Leonardo de Capricorn being played by Vivi Streams, aka Vivi. Go ahead and say hello. We have
Yay.
Archimedes being played by That's Our Cherry, aka Cherry. Go ahead and say hello.
Hello.
Welcome back to Sea of Sands. How are you all feeling? We do have a few announcements before we get back into our recap and everything. Ace, would you go ahead and like to tell me what your announcement was?
Next month. Yes, mark your fucking calendars, all of you. Next month, I am starting a interview with unique VTubers. Not the bunny ears, cat ears shit. Actual unique ones from 10 followers of any kind, big or small. So yeah, come see this. It's supposed to be a spotlight for creative people.
And when was this?
Next month, around time next month. It depends scheduling with my interviewees.
So guys, next month, mark your entire calendar because the Ace doesn't have a concrete date.
Well, because I have to work with everything. I have to work with a lot of people too.
Yeah. So just be on the lookout. Yeehaw! Where can they find these interviews? Are they going to be on your Twitch?
It's on my Twitch at twitch.tv/AceSpades00R. Zeros, not O's. And also, if you want updates, it's on my Twitter at AceSpades04.
Yeah. Does anybody else have any announcements, or was it just Ace?
Was
think it was just Ace.
Just Ace.
Yo, that's pretty cool. Since that concludes our announcements, Cherry, would you like to go ahead and tell us what happened last time?
Sure. All right, so it starts off with some dreams that a few of us had. Asvel had some dreams that seemed to be old memories, culminating in he and another, at this moment, anonymous fellow shooting each other dead. Zio hears his knob rattle and suddenly sees a paper slip under the door. And it basically says, if you're looking for a person on the info, can find them at Chicken Road. I find a raven at my door, or at the window, not the door. And basically it is a, what you call it? Hey, this person needs to die. I forgot what those are called, but, you know.
A hit.
A hit. That's the word I'm looking for. You know, it's a 3-letter word. Those are hard. So a hit out on a certain individual from my goddess, and then we get up, and Arya, if I can word today, Arya and Archimedes become partners in their hits because they seem to have some that are the same. Overlapped. Yeah, words are hard today. Very sorry.
It's okay.
Leo gets jinxed, and then gets Azavel's jinxed by the barkeep, of all people, and then gets Azavel's ectoplasm on him. He gets punched by a few of us, and basically is gross. Zio and Azavel go and get Azavel's gun fixed, and also make a deal to buy a silver gun. And that deal involves us finding a dune stalker, and that is a large beetle creature that we're going to have to go find. Let's see here. After that, we Archimedes and Arya go ahead and kill Alec Darwin. That was one of our hits. Leo is with Adele Pepper. They go ahead and go to a shop, find a strange block of an unknown substance that gives Leo a crocodile arm. Let's see. Hand. Just a hand, guys, not an arm.
Now.
So then we get a job from Boulder Dash to kill Victor Troy. Also a hit for our Arya. And so that was convenient. We go ahead and we're ordered to burn and kill him, and then burn down the warehouse, which we do, and then we beat feet out of the town.
You guys began running away from the fire, and that's where we're going to fade into night. As you guys are running away from the fire and such, I need you all to roll me a stealth check if you are trying to not be found by any authorities.
Yeah. Is that's going to go well.
21.
Yeah,
As a group, stealth check.
yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. Nat one,
Ooh.
baby.
16. No!
21.
I have disadvantage on stealth because I'm in armor.
I'm safe. I'm safe. Haha.
I am wearing a mustache, so.
Yes, that's all you need is a mustache.
Wait, Wanda, one question.
Yep.
So,
Best disguise ever.
can my stealth be shared with Leo because we're both carrying a crate and we're just pretending to be movers?
I guess either you two roll separately or give one of you advantage, if that's what you'd want to do.
I mean, I rolled 21, so
Yeah.
and he rolled 16. So does that pass?
You're about to find out as you guys begin
Okay.
to quickly escape the things. Archimedes making a nice bit of noise, but in the panic of it all, even Archimedes and Adele both being... Was it Adele or was it Azavel? Azavel, thank you. Because I guess Adele was also very sneaky. Wow.
That
Archimedes
mustache.
and Azavel both being...
Also, she's very tiny.
people who wear armor, they're kind of loud, but even so, in the panic, no one seems to notice you guys as you manage to slip away from the scene. All right, you guys have successfully managed to escape the scene for now, and are currently in Charbrook. What are you guys doing?
I think we need to go.
I want to stop by the. Well, I wonder if the weaponsmith is still open this time.
At this
Don't we have-
time, no.
Okay, because we have a giant crate of weapons that is very conspicuous.
Right.
You guys just want to go back to the inn? we can rest and like thank for plant. No.
I think we should leave town.
We may get questioned because of the fact that hey.
Yeah.
We still have things to do here.
Yeah, we do. Why not make a roundabout way towards the Doomstalker thingy?
Yeah, don't you have something you do for the weaponsmith?
Yeah. But we have a lot of things. We have a lot to do on us. How about we go back? We find a way back to the inn, away from public eye, so we unload first.
How? We have to go through this area to get there.
You jump
Can't
over a
sneak
wall.
by. There's guards.
All right.
There's guards.
Plus, with all the heavy armor the two have, I don't think we can sneak past that well.
Unfortunately,
Perhaps-
I'm not very stealthy. I
I
apologize.
can think of a way where Leo and I can sneak past, but I'm not sure about you guys.
I can sneak past. It's just the armor, maybe. I don't know.
So, you,
I
so,
can
you're
sneak
going-
past too.
so as I was
I
going
can reach
commando,
on the road to Thorn Gorge.
I'm not going commando. Wait, I just heard what you said. No,
I refuse to go commando.
I could just throw myself over a wall.
What does
Okay.
going commando mean?
No,
He
no
wants us to
clothes.
strip our armor off. I'm not doing it.
That's so perverted!
well, Hasbro was thinking of throwing himself over a wall.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can
Lots of
throw
walls.
the clone me and then just switch over midair. It will hurt a lot, but at least I'll sneak in.
How high can you jump?
How would it hurt? You're a ghost.
I have
Fair.
feelings.
Oh, you'd hurt your
Even-
feelings by throwing yourself over a
No,
wall.
it would hurt me too. I'm not entirely dead. It still hurts.
Man.
Just because we're
Okay.
dead doesn't mean we don't feel things.
That's kind of racist
Well.
of me, by the way.
I'm not being racist. I'm actually asking a real valid question here.
I just answered you. Anyways, are we
And
gonna
I
go-
understand. So thank you for the information.
Yeah, no problem. Anyways,
let's
are we going
see.
to the town or?
Can I look for a place that seems unoccupied by guards or something?
Perception check.
Okay.
Oh shit! And look for it too.
Alright, the both of you are looking.
Yeah.
15.
16.
Out of curiosity, what time is it in game?
Like 11 p.m.
No!
You missed
You missed your
Wait,
shift.
11?
Wait, 11. You
Really?
told us it took 2 hours to get here, and then 2 hours to
I
get
never-
back.
That
And
It
you
was
should
like
be on
left
five.
time.
12 p.m.
It was like 5
Combat
o'clock
wasn't
or
even
something.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Roll me a survival
I
check
have
to
my
see if
notes.
you know what time it is.
Zio literally carries a watch.
She doesn't know that.
Or does she?
With your two's perception, though, there seems to be a little rundown building a little further down the street that is currently not occupied by any crackheads or homeless people. Sorry.
Wow.
What's
Wow.
tied there?
Oh, yeah. What time is it right now?
I have not. What's my watch? Do I actually know what the fucking time is?
Well, first, Marie, what time was your shift?
10.
It is 9:30.
Oh,
9:30.
how long will it take her to get from there to the place?
If she's quick, about 30 minutes. Without any stops or strip searches.
Okay.
Man.
I need to get to the inn fast.
All right. Just transform to a rat and then scurry around.
Rats aren't quick enough. I'm trying
Well,
to think of a
It's
quick
less-
animal.
It's less inconspicuous than a rhino or a horse.
This is true.
That is true.
What about a bird?
It can't turn into a bird. I'm not at that level yet.
Um,
Cherry knows that, but
Maybe a dog.
Archimedes
How about a
does
dog? You can pose as a stray dog.
It's a pink dog. I don't know.
I can pretend I'm a fancy poodle.
The guards might think you're a stray and throw you in a pound.
It's true.
Fancy.
Mm.
It's 9:35 now.
How the
I think
fuck?
that-
Okay.
I think it was a rat. I think it was a rat because, A, you can make a shortcut through all the buildings.
Honestly, I can get you there fast enough, Adele.
But you stand out so
Also-
much.
Exactly.
Last time we let you do something, we ended up fighting. So, no.
How about we
No.
let Adele
Okay.
go as a rat so Adele can go through but the home's like a shortcut, like I make a beeline to the inn. While we stay in that like vacant home so things die down a bit.
I'm good with this plan.
She doesn't have to be a rat the whole time, right?
No, I mean, well, people here aren't a big fan of fays, right?
Very right.
That's true.
No.
So maybe it's best to keep this guys up to be safe,
Take the
unless
bet.
you won't be shot out of nowhere.
I'm running out of time. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go into a rat.
You're gonna turn into a rat.
Just don't get stomped on. Careful of you not be like stomped on.
And
Let's
just
see
for
what
the
I
sake
can
of
do.
it, Adele, you do know here in Charbrook where they're staying. If you end up going back into town, you will remember where they're gonna end up be while the heat dies.
Okay.
So what's happening?
So Adele's going to how she's
Ooh,
how far away is she from the baby? No,
Oh, he's gone.
I'll be back in a second.
those darn children.
Time to kill us
Uh,
kids.
So how close is the group from the guards?
They're about the guards are further down the street. They're about several blocks away. So if you guys all want to pile into this house, it would be kind of a nice place to hide, at least at the moment. No guards are currently coming your way or anything.
Okay.
It will
She's
not
gotta
stay
get-
that way.
She's got to get close. Are the guards like guarding a gate or anything, or
The
They're just-
guard
patrolling?
currently there are guards rushing from the gate towards the fire, and like people from the local fire department there, and volunteers and such. There's currently like a line of people with buckets.
So,
If you want to get by, I mean, I could say you can get by. I mean, if you want to turn into a rat, it's going to give you a higher chance of getting in.
yeah, she'll turn into a rat and like sneak by them, and then quickly
roll me a,
head over to the inn.
Roll me a stealth check. While she's doing that, all of you, do you guys want to enter the house? Enter the rundown building?
Yep.
Okay. So guys, you get advantage because you're a
Wait,
rat. Sorry.
okay. So just roll again.
Yep, roll again, take the higher number. You guys enter the house, and it's dilapidated. A lot of dust, a lot of
Dirty
mildew,
clean.
old mold. No one's lived in here for a while. It's kind of boarded up, and there's a skeleton in the back kitchen of this one-story old-ass home. The skeleton has a suspicious dagger set in the center of the ribcage.
Question: does it have a top hat?
It does not.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Suspicious how?
As in, like, oh, this is probably how they died.
Oh.
Yeah.
It could be a knife holder, like a very fancy, elaborate knife holder.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
Huh.
say, let me roll their perception. Quick, Adele. You manage to sneak past the guards, make your way to Callie's Grumpy Inn.
Huzzah!
And I'll say what happens to you in a little bit. while she makes her way to the inn, what are you guys doing as the heat dies down?
What does the dagger look like?
It's a
Yeah,
normal
that's
dagger.
what I want to know.
It's old. It's got rust on it.
Oh,
Definite
so it's
dried
nothing
blood.
fancy.
No, it's like dried blood on it. Someone was murdered here a while ago. Never found.
I'm gonna put down a quick weapon, and can is the ghost of the person still there?
Ghost. Ooh. Roll me. Oh, okay. So first, I want you to describe how you're going to try and contact this ghost. Describe that.
I'm gonna pull out my gun, and then, can I still use like abilities, like combat abilities outside of fucking combat, like Whales of the Grave somehow?
Yeah, you can use it. Well, we can do that. So the way you're
So-
going to do this is you're going to have to try and channel the spirit that lies in your gun.
Yeah.
And in doing so, I'm going to need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
18.
Okay. So you guys see as Zio's gun begins to glow. Zio, what color does it glow?
It glows a light blue.
Begins to glow, and you see the glow begin to stretch from his gun in, like, seems to seep into Zio through some of the, like, the cracks in his armor, or like the gaps in between, like, plating. It begins to fill those spaces, and then you guys see from the skeleton something rise, and Zio, that blue energy as you channel, you see it's also part of this rising spirit as it comes up, and it sits there waiting.
So, I need to calm down, don't panic. We'll be here momentarily. I'm curious. How did you die?
I died from my grandson.
Died from your grandson?
Yes.
Ah,
Through the heart.
I see.
Took my business from me.
Ah, so it's violence. Do you know if he's part of any, like, gangs or cults or anything?
His name was Victor Troy.
Huh. Well, you'll be seeing him very soon. I assume.
Like a long, creepy smile creeps across this ghost's face. The ghost itself is a man dressed in overalls, a pickaxe on his back. Over the overalls is like this cheap blazer and a bandana that hangs from it. He has a workman's straw cap, like straw hat on his head. As he smiles happily, and you see his spirit slowly begin to fade. Any last questions you wish to ask him?
Nope, think for a time. You're dismissed.
And you see his spirit fall back into the body. And the blue
Well-
glow begins to subside from Leo's gaps and cracks. And
Leo's.
Zio, sorry. You guys have similar names.
Yeah. Must spin my gun, holster it. Well, we found how he died.
Those of
We
you.
did.
You guys
I
witnessed
found
that.
how he died.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, all of
I
you
found
saw
how he
that.
died.
Well, that's convenient, isn't it?
You guys couldn't understand what was being said between the two. Oddly,
Okay.
because they were speaking in Wales. Because all you guys heard was "Ah, ah."
How did you die? I died from my grandson.
It was almost to the point where if it went on any longer, it would have drove some of you to like take second game.
Good to know.
Mhm.
Well,
How did he die?
Well, you guys weren't that one guy you murdered in the alleyway.
You guys just killed Victor Troizio.
Yeah. You,
Victor Troy is the one in the building.
Oh.
The one from the warehouse.
Then
Yeah,
oh.
We killed Alec
Oh.
Darwin in the alleyway.
Oh, okay. Well, remember that guy we killed in the warehouse?
Yeah.
That guy was this guy's grandson, and
What a
Victor
lovely grandson.
murdered him. His grandfather seemed very pleased with his death.
Good.
You're welcome, dead grandpa.
I'm gonna pat the skeleton on the back and shoulder to crumble. Which I'll pat it on the shoulder.
It breaks. At least the shoulder like breaks off of it.
Rest in peace, I guess. Yeah.
More pieces as case for
I get the joke.
no one.
No,
Thank you,
I get it.
Asabel.
That was really amusing.
Thank you, Asabel. I appreciate
Oh.
that.
Do you guys want to go over our loot or plunder our loot? You guys want to counter loot?
Yes. Yes.
Wait, so I was gone for a little bit. What happened? I had
Ah.
to like go outside and like actually throw water at children.
So
Good. Fuck 'em.
Zio activated one of his abilities, and his gun began to glow blue, and that blue began to seep into Zio throughout his cracks and his gaps in him, and he began to speak with a spirit that he began to pull out of a skeleton, and they were speaking in like screams and wails. And Zio wanted to know how this skeleton died.
Okay. Oh, so we're all still together, and Adele has to work.
Adele is gone right now.
Yep.
Adele is already
Oh.
slinked away.
She went to work.
Yeah.
Speaking
Well,
of Adele,
we can count on our loot.
as you guys count out what you guys can go ahead and determine what you've acquired together. In doing so, Adele, for your first shift at Callie's Grumpy Inn, I need you to roll me a performance check.
Okay. 22.
Okay. For
Let's
the
go.
first couple hours of your shift, it goes by relatively easily. Laduna's not there; it's the night chef from before. And
Does he and his assistant, does his assistant at least remember me?
yeah, the two of them are like keeping heavy eyes on you as you're working. But as they do, they're kind of impressed with how well you've been working throughout the night. Unusually, tonight there's a lot of guards and firefighters coming in and out of the tavern, getting water, taking breaks to eat. Suspiciously, I need you to roll me a deception check as one of the guards begins to look at you and squint through a little window that sees into the kitchen. Okay.
Do I see the guard looking at me?
You do, as he begins to call over the nighttime tavern keeper. As the nighttime tavern keeper comes up and says, "Oh, what can I do for you?" And the guard begins to whisper to him. He says, "Oh, are Adele here? Oh, no. She's been here all night. She's a good lass. She's been here all night. She's been working all nice and good." And he nods. And you see him whisper something else to him. And he says, "Oh, no, sir. She's not Fae. She's a unique elf. She is of high elf ancestry. She goes through these special treatments to keep her skin pink. It's her favorite color." I need you to roll me a deception check again, please. The guard begins to get up and like pushes past the tavern keeper and comes into the kitchen. "Howdy, ma'am. Can I speak to you real quick?" he says to you, Adele.
Well, of course, sir.
Good. He points to two other guards in the tavern, and they lead you outside to the front. Can I ask you where you've been all night, ma'am?
Well, I've been here. They're working.
Yeah, you've been working. We have some eyewitness accounts on some small townhouses and some of the local population of Charbrook that said that a troop, including a pink-skinned girl, a robot, a weird glowing lad, a tall brooding woman, a man with a paper bag over his head, and a suspiciously angry-looking woman, all traveling together. They were seen exiting a flaming warehouse. Now, here in Angel's Roost, we don't see a lot of people of pink skin color, or a lot of fey creatures unattended by non-fey. So, ma'am, I'm going to ask you again. Where were you tonight?
Was that in the area in which all the fays are at? That's just a question. Where this all happened?
Where did it happen? In Charbrook, ma'am.
And that's usually where most of the fays are.
That is a correct assessment.
Correct? Well, it is possible that there might be a different fae that has the same skin tone as me. Also, the lighting might have also helped in that as well. You can't clearly see what's going on.
Roll me a deception check.
Deception. Ooh.
I mean,
Size.
it's not like all.
Go
I mean, a lot of people share the same skin tone. I mean, is this man like human?
He is human, and he's flanked by a half-elf and a high-elf.
Is his skin tone? What's his skin tone?
It's tan because he sits in the sun a lot, but he is Caucasian.
Okay. For instance, I've seen a lot of fellows that have your same exact skin tone, but I don't go around accusing all of you to look the same.
He begins to flush a little bit, and he's like, "I'm sorry, ma'am. I did not mean to offend you." Looks to his two compatriots. Looks to his two compatriots, like keeping his jaw tight, and the tavern says, "Is she all right? Is she all right to get back to work? I need her to make a few more meals for a couple of our other patrons tonight." He just says, "Yes, she's free to go. Get back to work, man."
Have a nice night.
He just, his wounded ego, he just doesn't even look back or respond to you as he leaves. Roll me another performance check for the rest of your evening's work.
Huzzah!
Hey, can I make a suggestion?
What's your suggestion?
What?
Hey, Marie, I would like you to roll for a perception to see, just like, if you hear him saying, "Am I a racist?"
I'll roll that.
Oh, that performance. That was a good performance check.
Yeah.
You hear
My
him
performance
looking.
is high.
You see him looking to his two compatriots. He's like, "Was I being racist?" And they're like, I mean a little bit. You did bring up skin color." He's like, "Well, that's fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm not a racist. You guys know. You guys are elves. You know? My best friends are elves." And you see the two of them, like the two other guards, like share a look, like, as they leave.
He can't be racist. His two friends are elves.
The rest of the night actually goes on smoothly. After that like interaction with that guard, you actually have like cook even better food. It's kind of like a surprising It's like a surprising thing. Under more pressure, you seem. It's like pressing a coal into a diamond. The more pressure you're under, the better the food comes out. And by the end of your shift, people are asking where this great food has come from. Like these night patrons that usually are used to food that's not that great of quality because the best chef, Laduna, works the day shift. They're surprised. They're like, "Is Laduna working tonight?" Like, well, the tavern keepers keep saying, "No, we have a new chef in tonight. Her name is Adele. Personally recommended by our head chef Laduna." And people are singing your praises. You're getting compliments throughout the night. And as your shift comes to a close, the head chef for the night is kind of giving you like a mean look, like you're upstaging him. He's a little threatened. His job's a little threatened right now. And the tavern keeper comes up to you and hands you a sack of 100 gold. Here's your tips for tonight.
Thank you so much.
Yep, and he hands you a sack of 20 gold. Here's a bonus from me for tonight.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh, no problem. It's more along the facts that you were more of a surprise than I was expecting. I was expecting something a little more, let's just say, disappointing. Sometimes Laduna's eyes aren't as good as they used to be, so I'm glad that her judgment this time was pretty much perfect.
I'm very grateful to Laduna for taking me in.
Well, thank you. If you want to come see her tonight, tomorrow, come in around morning time when she's making breakfast for some of our morning patrons.
I will.
All right, you have a good
So
night,
does
ma'am.
this mean my shift is up?
Yep, your shift is over for tonight.
Have a nice night.
You as well. And he goes back to cleaning the bar, and right now the bar's patrons are like 2-3 people. The night's kind of busy right now, and most people who are free are helping put out a fire in Charbrook.
So there are still guards roaming around the area.
There are guards, but there isn't. There's surprisingly few right now because most of them are in Charbrook.
Okay.
Yep, where you guys are. And as Adele's night wanes on during her work and such, you guys determined how much you guys had. What are you guys doing? Those of you who are currently in the moldy gross house.
I'm just
Unmute
sitting
your
back
mic.
watching them figure out what we have.
What's your question, Arya? Go ahead.
Well, we leveled up. Some of us got new things. Could we use those new things, or do we have to wait till after the long rest?
You guys are only level 5, right?
Yeah.
No, but we leveled up last session, and I got something.
To level 5.
Yes.
Okay. What is one of the things you get?
Remove curse.
You have to wait till tomorrow for that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Leo's just looking at his one hand that is cursed.
Sorry.
Looking at it, it has spread a little further up your arm. It has spread to past your wrist a little bit and about halfway up your forearm.
Leo's just gonna like, oh, geez, this one's really fast, huh?
Nasty.
Very much so. Hey, where do gators live again?
Swamps.
Swamps. You think I'll become a flat as fuck gator?
Yeah, really will. It'll become like a pancake.
It'll be interesting to find out.
Dude, I'd be the flattest motherfucker, and I can go underneath like trapdoors and shit.
But for now, don't touch my guns.
Yeah, okay, I won't do that. Oh,
Or really
also-
anybody else.
Yeah, but also I want to try something. And Leo looks at them. Hey, you there?
Young
What do you want?
Hey, where are you from?
Your mom.
Yeah, you're prankster. You're
Who's he
funny.
talking to?
No idea.
I think this whole thing has been a bit crazy because like I saw him get hit a few times in the head. I think he's lost it.
I'm gonna call you something. Do you have a name?
I am Remarosa, the great Gator King. I will rule the world.
I'm gonna name you Crocs. All right.
If you do that,
All
I
right,
swear
Croc.
to fuck.
All right, Crocs. Nice of you to live in my head.
You see
But
it
yeah.
spread a little further.
Oh, come on. You can't get offended
I'm
by
kidding.
that.
I'm kidding. It doesn't spread further.
Unless.
No.
List.
Unless.
Man. And then Leo proceeds to just like put the gloves back on. Just like, can you breathe in there? And Leo pokes it.
I'm in your head. I breathe the
Fair.
same air you breathe.
Fair. Oh wait, since you're in my head, can you see this? I just imagine a really large spider with legs as like actual feet, and it's chasing him. Can I do that?
He's confused. First things first, and he's like,
What is that? What? Ah!
and it's like he starts to run, like he starts to fight it. If anything, in your head, you start to get a headache.
He's rolling for initiative.
Oh, I just love from outside from everyone. We're just seeing like Leo like have like seizures.
Yeah, kind of. He was like,
Right. Archimedes just sitting leaning against the wall, kind of with her arms crossed, just waiting to see what happens next.
Should I hit him over the head? Should I like hit him in the head? or
I
something?
mean, sure. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Please don't. Yeah.
So I'll grab a crowbar. No, I'm kidding.
born.
God, I'm just gonna nail back the board on the crate. Is Leo still having conniptions?
Are you Leo?
Leo's just like hitting his head a little bit, like lightly, just like and then he's just like, okay, so I found out the curse's name. His name is Croc the Great Gator King.
That is so
Morez.
specific.
Oh, a little typo apparently. It's Crocaris. Yeah, Crocaris the Gator King.
When I take over your body,
So-
I will slaughter your entire family.
Good luck.
So Leo, is this imaginary friend of yours?
Hey, you don't have a curse on you, all right? You try having this.
It's okay. We've been through some traumatic experiences, okay? Curse, imaginary friend. Call it what you want, okay?
Leo
It's okay.
slowly raises his hand and starts standing up. And starts slowly walking to Z.
Are you like saluting? What are you doing?
Yes. Yes. It's the gator hand. If I touch you, you get it too.
You have a glove on.
He's a robot.
I can try.
No, but you have a glove on. I can't tell if you have a gator head or not. You have a glove on.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Can I intimidate him?
Oh, I see is a glove. What's
Yes.
he? I see your hand with the arm glove.
He's just spinning it around. It's like, ooh.
So I pull my gun. I'm kidding.
Wind alarms coming at Zio real fast.
As you guys are sitting in this thing, you begin to see lantern lights shining into houses.
Oh.
I'm gonna-
Footsteps
gotta
and
hide.
guards shouting.
I'm gonna hide away from the window. Away from
I have a
all the
question.
windows.
Yep.
Same.
Could I possibly use thaumaturgy to make it appear as if no one's in the house, or is that too big?
What's the range on the spell? Like the radius, or like the range you can commit the spell to.
30 feet? Or like make it like where we are. There's no one.
What does the description of the spell say? What does it say it does?
A minor wonder.
A minor wonder.
It's long.
Okay, so I'll say if you activate thaumaturgy, it'll give you all advantage on your stealth check.
Well, here, do you want the full fucking thing?
No, I'm saying with the way thaumaturgy works, if that's what you want to do, it'll give them all advantage, including yourself. on your upcoming stealth check. So that would just mean Azavel and Archimedes get a straight roll instead of disadvantage.
Right. Okay.
And the rest of you get advantage.
Stop playing Seabed on your fucking desk. Jesus Christ.
How did
So is
you
that-
know?
Does he use it? Wait a minute. Does he use it?
Let's just
Did it
say
work?
the rhythms are in my hips.
What rhythm, my boy?
Practice, let's go.
So, are you doing the thaumaturgy thing? Aria?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
All of
You
you
get
roll me
advantage.
stealth with advantage, except for Adele. Archimedes and Azavel, you
Adele or
both roll.
flat?
You and Azavel just roll a normal roll of stealth. Everyone else gets advantage.
25.
Bro, stop getting the wrong fucking thing.
An 8.
I mean, Archimedes, you're not stealthy, bro.
Can I ask,
No.
is a 12 pass?
Okay, so
And the most fucking biggest one, and the one that stands out the most is the stealthy one.
okay, so Zio has 25, Azavel has a 12, Leo does 19, 8, and 14. Okay. All right. Guards begin to pass by, and they're banging on doors, shining lights in windows and such. They come to your house, and most of you find yourselves like away from any immediate light shining. You see them peering. A couple of people start to whisper, and the door to the house, you hear the doorknob start to turn. And it begins to open, but then you hear a quick shout behind them. They turn and they close the door and they begin to rush off towards that shout. If Zio didn't roll that 25, the guards would have came in.
Oh,
Oh man.
Thanks, Leo. Or Zio.
One of the two.
One of the two.
I did it.
Thanks, Zio.
Oh, no.
Good thing I don't breathe.
Sitting there still. So, with that, what are you guys doing tonight? What are you guys doing for the rest of the night? Are you
Um,
gonna s-
I want to make ointments.
like, are you guys
herb
staying
stuff.
in this house, or are you guys attempting to try and get back to the tavern?
Gonna stay in
I think
this
we
house.
should lay low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Lay
Adele,
low
what
for
are
a
you
while.
doing? Your shift is over. Are you
she's-
gonna try and make your way back, or?
No, she's just gonna stay in the room. It's like pretty much because like it's 10. I imagine that it's like around. What is it? This
It's
place
like 2
closes
a.m..
at 5 a.m.
2 a.m.
2 a.m. Okay. So yeah, she's pretty much tired. She figures like they'll be fine. They all have each other. so, so she's just gonna go up to the room and sleep on a nice, comfy bed.
Adele's gonna have a nice night all to herself. And the rest of you, this moldy, dusty, dank house. Are you guys? So you guys plan on sleeping in here tonight?
I'm gonna keep watching. I'm up here outside, like between the boards, like periodically. Keep watch if there's anyone coming.
Okay. So Zio is going to take first watch for the night. The rest of you, who's going to take second watch after Zio?
I will. I'll be awake with Zio anyway because of the fact that like I want Leo to like make
Just letting you know, if you stay awake for most of the night, you're going to take a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, this is only gonna take 2 hours. It's a
Okay.
common one. Hey.
Okay. So those of you, you all managed to sleep with you guys are only going to need 2 watches tonight. Go ahead and give yourselves a long rest. And for the first watch, Zio, I need you to roll me a perception check.
Okay, perception. 23.
Okay. While you're on watch, Leo's more focused on making his ointments and his potions and such. You have kept watch outside, and The guards seem to have moved past your area, but they're still monitoring a lot of Charbrook. They seem to have put the fire out, but the smoke plume is rising from in the direction of the warehouse. It might have caught a few more houses or a few more buildings other than the warehouse, but you win some, you lose some. But so far, no one seems to be trying to get into your house. Leo, I need you to roll me a perception check.
I see shit.
You're very focused on your potion bottles,
Yeah.
and you don't really notice anything throughout the night.
Yeah.
While you sleep, Adele, you have an odd dream. It's more of something playing back in your head, sort of a memory. It's your last memories of your mom, the last day you saw her and such, and how happy she made you feel before she was taken. And then you begin to hear your doorknob rattle, shaking you out of sleep. Roll something real quick.
Sorry, buff.
You hear the lock click and the door open. A man with a bandana, cowboy hat, stands in front of you. His eyes wide, not expecting anybody to be here. What do you do? Bill?
Do I like notice the man? Like, does he know that I'm? Well, first of all, she's gotta have her eyes closed, still pretending that she's asleep. But does the man see her? Like, does he know that she's
he saw
faking
you,
to be
yeah.
awake?
He doesn't know you're
Damn it.
faking. He doesn't know you're faking to sleep, but he sees you in the room.
Gotta wait a few minutes to see what he does.
So he begins to creep around the room, looking through any left bags in the room from any of your fellow party members. And he finally gets to where you're sleeping and starts to look you over, and you hear him gasp, take a few steps back. And then something begins to be pulled out of a holster.
Yeah, Adele is. Let's see, what animal can I turn it to?
The biggest fucking.
Become rat abscond.
Or hold on. Yeah, she's gotta turn into a hyena.
A hyena?
Yep.
Hyena.
You turn
Hey.
into a hyena and then turn around and he's gone.
They de-transform. Does it look like he took anything?
At the moment, no. Except for a piece, something from your bag, something that he took one of your pieces of spare clothing, like a shirt.
Is that just a pervert right now?
But there's a piece of paper sitting on a dresser that wasn't there before.
She takes a piece of paper. Does it have anything on there?
It does. And it's only written in a language that you know. And it names you by name. Adele. Meet me outside of Thorn Gorge. Well, Adele, do you know how to read? I forgot.
She's illiterate, but she knows, like, what is it called? Druid something?
Oh, you know Druidcraft. Like the
Yeah, Druidcraft.
the language of the Druids, yeah. It's written in that.
Yeah.
And it basically just states, Adele, meet me outside of Thorn Gorge whenever you can. I will be on the outskirts, find a man named Dung, and tell him the locusts swarm when the sun is at its highest.
What a weird piece of paper. She's just got crumbled out and put her in her bag.
Okay. Roll me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Natural 20. Okay.
God damn.
I'm scared now.
Okay. You hear footsteps quickly from your room and then leave, and the door slams.
She's gotta rush over to the area. Does she quickly open the door? Does she see anyone running
There's
out?
No one. No one's there.
Is there an animal around?
Mm-mm. Nothing.
She's gotta slowly close the door and then say to herself, "This place is haunted." And she's gotta take out the salt and do a little, like, she's just gonna spread some at the door
Salt.
and on the windowsill.
Okay.
No ghost.
The old supernatural approach. I know.
And of course, lock the door just in case.
Okay. Okay, and for the rest of you, the night goes on without any other event. The sun begins to rise, and so do you. What are you guys doing?
I get up.
Can I get up?
Are you implying that we all wake up with morning wood?
I'll imply that you guys wake up with mold in your lungs.
I don't have lungs.
Mold in your cracks,
Yeah.
then, Zio.
What about me? What about
mushrooms
Masterville?
sprouting.
You two are
Where's
just
our mold?
covered in mold all the time.
Just covered in it?
All the time.
Well,
Sprouting on the armor.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a few things taken care of today. I have to take care of a few things. I got a mysterious letter last night. It was said to meet somebody at Chicken Road tonight. Yeah. I don't know who's it from. It was just there. Just slid on my door last night, or 2 minutes ago. Also gotta get rid of this crate of weapons. And I know who to sell it to.
Hell yeah. But first we gotta pick up Adele.
Oh yeah, right. Wait, Wander. Is the weapon shop on the way to the inn, or is it like on a different direction?
It's on the way to the inn.
Oh yeah. Do you want to stop by the weapon shop on the way to the inn? You know?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone opposed? Any objections?
I think I'm gonna stay here. I think if the whole group goes, it's gonna be suspicious.
That's very true. That's very true. Well,
So, shall we?
who's coming?
I thought we were trying to leave. I thought it was go to weapons, get Adele, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
We have a job to do.
I mean,
We
it's
still have
all
another job.
fine.
Yeah, we still got another job to do here.
Did we turn in our first job?
That's kind of what I
though?
meant.
Well, we'll turn our first job after we get Adele.
No, well, let's do that first then.
Should we leave in groups, or do all of us leave in together?
We can just
I
like
vote groups.
split 2 groups and then
Oh.
intertwine.
Okay.
I
I'll
don't
take
have
the
any
one-
business here, so we can meet outside of town.
And Leo just like, oh shit. Opens his bag, like removes his vest, and just puts it on there. And puts the vest inside the bag, and uses the old "I come in peace" shirt, and then make his hair as messy as possible, and spills a little bit of like ale on him. And then okay, now I look drunk as fuck.
Okay, so when we're just at the inn because we still have a lot of unfinished business here, anyways.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. Since now they know that there's a person with a paper bag, I need a different type of bag. Does anyone have a plastic bag?
Plastic bags aren't a thing.
The fuck is plastic?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Does anyone
What the
have
hell is
a
plastic?
different type of fabric bag? Sorry, bag.
Blag?
Maybe a different color bag. You know, like because they probably
Like
know what
leather.
color.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, how about you turn your bag inside out and then put a happy face on it instead?
Wait, I can't do that. All my stuff will go onto my head. Does anyone have a spare backpack? Maybe I can make a backpack. Mask?
Backpack mask. Let me see what I have in my bag real quick.
Your
Can I
clone
scout to see if there's any old?
seeps out of you real quick, Azabel.
Hmm.
And then looks you in the face and then nods to you like he has something, like an idea, and like motions you closer.
Wait, can it? When did it become sentient? Huh? I'm like confused as I follow.
As you come closer, it clocks you in the face
I was about to say disappointing.
and then looks at you and sees like a large piece of your face is like starting to change color, and he just says no, and he punches you again in the face. And
Oh
then
my
both
God.
your cheeks begin to swell, and then he nods, and then you see on his face the cheeks
black-
begin to swell.
Does Ezreal have a black eye too
Recognize
from
you.
that?
You're bruised
Huh?
and broken.
Does Ezreal also have a black eye from that?
Yeah, he has
Just
one
roll
black eye
cheeks.
from it too.
Okay, I
you
guess
always-
that's it then.
Why are you always beating yourself up, Azafel?
I'm not even trying to this time.
And then the clone walks into you again, happy with its
Well,
result.
What did I
Well-
even do?
You didn't take any
I guess this
damage.
works.
What did it motion me to as it beat me up?
Oh, it was like motioning to try and whisper to you just to bring your guard down before it punched you.
Fuck. Health resets.
Yeah, everyone
Why
took
do
a
I
long
hate
rest, by the way.
myself?
Oh yeah, no, like my health reset to before I was level 5. Hold, let me. I'm off 5.
Yeah,
it was.
fix that.
I guess we're good to head out then.
Who's splitting into
can
what
I-
groups?
Can I quickly look for like any sort of bag, alternate color, different type of like thing that can
Investigation
hold
check.
stuff in? Okay, just before we go.
Take the man's skull. Wear it as a hat.
Like Cubone.
Oh my god.
You find a very, very, very gross, moldy, and still suspiciously kind of wet, like old rice sack.
Okay, I'm not doing that. What about the magical boots I got from that place?
You gonna put them on your head?
Yeah.
Yes.
They don't fit over your head.
Not even as like a hat?
I mean, if you want to risk trying to break them,
Well, no, like not shoving his head into, just wearing on top of.
Like go
Sure.
for your head.
yeah, you can
Would that give me
the...
deception? Will people not know it's
People will
me?
think you're crazy.
It
Well, they
works.
avoid
Well,
eye
darn, more
contact,
looks.
though.
Either more looks or just more people not wanting to look at you.
Yeah.
Like, oh, don't look at him. He's crazy. He might interact with us.
Never mind. I guess at this point, having a paper bag over your head might be more suspicious than not doing it, since there's someone with a paper bag over their head that has committed crimes. So I'll just go without a mask for now, a bag.
Isn't the person in reference actually Leo?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
Funny thing is, as you guys look at Azavel, it's like he got Botox and his cheeks are a bit bigger from Botox.
Handsome Squidward.
You guys know like the Bogdanaz like twins?
A what?
No.
How do you spell that?
One sec, let me
Bogdanel is
Oh wait, are you talking about the Da Vinci boys?
No, what the damn it. It's like these dudes who have like so much plastic surgery. Bogdanov twins.
What
These
the fuck is that
guys.
thing? Oh my god, take that away!
Yeah, let me get that picture real quick to show
Put
you
that
guys.
back where it came from!
Those guys. That's
Oh
Is
my
it gonna be
God.
starry?
No.
They make my eyes want to vomit.
Oh god!
What is it? Oh
That-
my fucking god. Why does the other one look like fucking Keegan?
You see his cheeks? It's kind of like that for Azavel right
Looking
now.
at this.
Which one? There are two of them.
Both
Oh
of them.
god, why? Why did
The
they
one with
even
less
think
of an
that was a good
afro.
look?
It's not an afro.
they don't look real.
I know, right?
I know, right?
You guys know the roach creatures from like terraformers?
No. Oh god, no. Yeah.
They kind of look like those.
Evil.
It is.
Stop looking at
They're
them.
French
I
TV
feel like
stars.
one
That's
had-
why they suck.
Can you please remove that image so I actually just
I
can't
feel like
focus
one
on
of
the
them had
campaign
box
anymore?
and so the other one got it in solidarity. That's terrifying.
Why did they think it was a good look? That's what I'm wondering.
They look like they
That's what
belong in the
Leo's,
bathrooms.
that's what Azavel's cheeks look like right now.
Oh god.
Oh,
I don't think that's how that
No.
works. That requires plastic surgery. Could you just say they're just a little swollen?
Yeah, it's a
They
little
are.
bit.
Fantasy game.
They look like that.
It does not look like that.
Wild magic shit, you know.
What? You know, you probably could have used a spare shirt and like put that over your head and use it as a bonnet or something.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, why don't I just use a shirt as a mask?
Do you have
You
a
have
shirt?
a shirt?
I thought all you had was armor.
I don't have a
Does
shirt.
anyone have a?
I-
Does
I thought
anyone
that
have
was
God.
one of the issues for Leo, is that none of us had other clothes.
Yeah.
or clothes willing to
Part with.
let him borrow.
Yeah.
I have other clothes, but
Oh,
Well,
wait,
what-
wait, okay. Can
You
we
guys
say
are just
as we're like heading out, can I just use my bedroll as a mask because I don't even need it?
You wrap the entire sleeping bag around your head.
You
As-
do
yes,
realize that you
mask.
gave it to me, right?
Become caterpillar.
You gave your sleeping
Was
bag to Leo because Leo's burned up. Okay, so what
And I
groups
gave Leo my
are
blanket.
who's grouping up together
Oh,
in
you
the
can
first
use the
pack?
blanket.
I have to take Arya because if Arya's caught alone and you know what's it called thing with Faye where they need like a retainer and themselves.
I
Yeah.
can take her with me.
No, but like okay, because like I'm not sure if that's the person who I went with.
Yeah, they remember Zio saying that Arya was his witness.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, witness.
And I am supposed to be responsible for Adele, and I gotta pick her up by like 10 a.m.
Gotta go pick up the child from daycare.
Yeah.
Isabel, do you need to go anywhere in town?
No. Do you have a spare shirt?
You don't gotta go
extra
anywhere. You
large.
can stay here with Archimedes.
I guess I'll stay here.
You don't have to sound
cards.
too disappointed. Damn.
Play cards.
I mean, I know I'm a bowl of fun, but you know.
No. I liked your jokes. I was laughing on the inside. Please tell me more. I'm just
You
sad
see,
about
you
it.
see,
Where I
you see the
laugh.
spirit kind of like pull his head out of his and kind of chuckle.
Leo just
That's
looks
me.
like Leo just looks like he just wants to get out of there and not be near like Azavel at all because of that comment.
So it'll
Oh.
be Leo, Adele, and Zio together.
Yeah.
What?
Leo, Arya, and Zio
Yeah.
are the pack
Mhm.
going inside. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Gotta
right.
carry this giant weapon crate. Got weapons.
Yeah, you two are carrying
I
the
look
weapon
like a
crate.
drunkard.
Who wants to help Zio carry the weapon crate? Is it going to be the drunkard Leo, or are you going to help him, Mario?
Leo can do his own thing being a drunk ass. I'll help carry
Yeah.
the crate.
Okay, what's your strength score? What's your strength score? What is your
Where
strength?
is it? It's a 14.
Okay, and Zio, what's yours?
A 15.
Okay, yeah, you guys are able to hoist it pretty all right. No need to roll
Well,
at
the
the
one
moment.
with the highest fucking strength stat is like
He's
yo.
drunk.
So, those three begin to leave, and we'll see what happens to Azazel and Archimedes in a little while. You three begin to approach the gates with the guards. There's more than 2 guards standing at the front right now. There's about like 6. One of them dressed in a little bit better clothing. Like the normal guards are dressed in common leathers with normal guns attached to their hips. This one is in finer leathers with kind of like shoulder pauldrons and a shotgun strung along his back, as well as a revolver on his hip. He stops you and says, "Howdy there, partners. May I ask, what are your plans in the city, and what's in that box?"
I'm returning back to my inn. And this crate is just some evidence. I put my badge. You know, I click some evidence, and it's on here.
He looks over and sees Arya. I need you to roll me a persuasion check.
Ari's gonna stare at him dead in the eyes.
30-20.
Okay.
Yeah.
He nods and lets you two through. And then he stops you, Leo. "I'm sorry, partner. Ooh, Jesus. You
Yeah,
smell
party
kind of
too hard.
foul." And
Yeah. My bad. I would be taking a bath at Miss
what's
Callie's
your
soon.
what's your business in town?
I came back. I'm gonna go back to the inn and grab my stuff and then take a bath.
What inn were you staying in?
Miss Callie's.
He looks to the others, looks back to you. Callie's what?
Miss Callie's. Where
No one help him.
is it?
Keen mind.
Keen mind.
You don't have that feat. Shut your fucking mouth.
Shoot, man, I don't remember either.
I don't remember either.
I do.
Miss Callie's.
I do.
I often do.
Miss
Anybody?
Callie's and Leo's
like,
just gonna scratch his head and. Okay, so I don't remember the full name of it because mostly whenever I come there, I'm mostly drunk. But the one that I mostly meet in the mornings is Miss Laduna, the Loxodon.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Where is my persuasion? 14.
Okay. You may know Miss Laduna, but that's because she works in a couple taverns throughout the day. Who's to say that you met her up in Callie's?
Oh, she
What's
works
your
there
name,
at the-
son?
Oh, my name's Leo.
Leo
Leonardo
what?
the Capricorn. You might have like seen me around being drunk at like every bar.
50 gold
Probably.
says you can get in. No problem. No
Why?
questions asked.
Why though?
Because I don't think you deserve to go in without paying a little something.
Wow. Wow.
50 gold and you get in, no problems. Or you can go back to Charbrook. What's it going to be?
Can I intimidate him?
How?
I wanna use daunting roar, but the roar is just a growl.
Don't think growl.
Yeah.
Okay. How is this going to
Career.
work? Like, how would this work, baby? Remember, this is a
Basic-
higher ranking guard. Just remember
Yes,
making you
it-
letting. Just
Because,
explain how it happens. Explain what you do. I'll tell you.
Leo just walks up one step and growls.
What's the save on it?
16. The wisdom savings, bro.
He puts his hand under your chin and begins to scratch it. That's a good kitty. Now pay up.
Wow,
He
I
rolled a
am
natural
just being
20, I'm
treated.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm just being treated like shit all the time. Holy shit. Okay.
Man, before you had legitimate business, you're just a drunkard. And if you can pay to get drunk, pretty sure you can pay me 50 gold to get in.
I can't pay anymore. All my money is gone. I used it on alcohol.
Damn.
Do you accept IOUs?
Do you accept IOUs?
Oh, a little debt. Sure. I got a little something I have to get done. I'll let you into the city if
Wonder.
you could take care of it for me. What's up, Zio?
I'll turn around and can I try and yell like, "Hey, how about? What do you sell for 25? He owes someone else your money."
He lifts over his shoulder and looks back. I'll take 25.
Okay.
He looks to Leo. 25 gold sound good, boy?
Yeah, 25 sounds good.
All right, so are you giving him the 25 gold?
Yeah.
Okay. He takes it, mark off 25 gold, and he lets you in. Now let's just make
Wait.
sure we don't go drinking on any
Leo.
escapades. As he gingerly counts his coin as he lets you inside.
Leo just looks pissed off right now and just like walks.
Better than 50 gold, am I right?
I've been treated like shit ever since I met all of you. Jesus, fucking hell. And Leo just keeps walking in silence.
It could have been worse, okay? It could have been worse. It could have been 50.
I don't want to hear it. Just keep walking.
All right, so while they're doing that, Azavel and Archimedes, what are you guys doing while everyone's going into town?
Dear God.
I imagine that's what happens.
Would be the
as soon as
awkwardest
door
conversation
closed.
ever.
They look at each other and go, so?
Nice sweater we're having.
How's the relatives?
Dead.
Me too. See, we have so much in common.
Yeah,
That
quite a bit.
yeah, you're
How
like.
long have yours been dead?
It's a good question.
You can
Same.
try
I'll
and
get back to
remember.
you on that one. Can I try to remember?
History check disadvantage, and let's see.
Welp. Not one.
Oh.
Oh God.
So
Oops.
you take a total of. See how much psychic damage you take. 12 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
And you remember your wife and your son lying dead in your own house. Multiple bullet shots in their chests.
Am I bleeding from any part of my body? Just
Oh,
the
yeah.
area?
There's like liquid leaking out of his nose and his ears, Archimedes.
Don't go remembering things if it hurts you that much. My goodness.
Yeah, I saw them die.
I saw mine die too.
Yeah, that's pretty
much in
sad.
common. Oh, sorry. Not 12 points of psychic damage. You only took 8 points. Sorry. I miscounted.
Oh, got you. So do you want to like? Yeah. What do you do for fun?
What do I do for fun?
Yeah.
I kill people.
Oh,
And she's staring. There is absolutely no like emotion, just straight, just There's nothing just behind those eyes. Just I kill people.
That's where we start to relate a little bit. That's yeah.
You
That's
like to kill people too?
no. I'm saying that's no.
No.
What do you like to do for fun?
You remember?
Can I try to remember?
History check disadvantage.
You've killed Vivi.
It's Bert.
Oh, is it
That
Bert?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Bert.
Another nat one?
Oh,
Oh my,
my God.
god. Azavel. That is. This time it's only 7 points of psychic damage. You used to take baths with friends, and you used to play golf when it was first invented.
Of the full or fun variety.
Old variety,
Oh, so not mini golf.
not mini golf.
Oh, that's sad.
Nope,
He was
that's
there
right.
for when
All
golf
right.
was invented here.
I really wish Asbel was just like bother at mini golf.
did he invent it or did he know a guy that
He knew a
that
guy. He
invented
knew a
it?
guy.
He was one of the elites.
We invented golf.
Aha!
We invented
Even-
golf. Wait, what was the first one?
You like to take like eccentric baths. Like you go to bathhouses and just like have soap fights with people.
Okay. Like, as
Can
I'm
I
like,
ask why you take baths with people?
so I like taking baths, and it's not me liking taking baths with other people. That's pretty weird. I just
A
like
little bit.
it's a culture thing. Sorry, it's
I'll
just
take
so
your
much
word
more.
for it.
It's a culture thing. As soon as you get over seeing another person's body, you both can have a lovely chat at a, with
I
some warm
mean,
water.
That doesn't really bother me. It's just, are you in whose house do you go to? Like, you go to their house, they go to your house. What? That's weird.
History tech disadvantage.
No, it's you would know this one. It's a public bathhouse.
Okay.
Oh, I would know that one.
No, Azavel, so he wouldn't have to roll and
Oh,
take
okay.
potential damage.
Not one. I've just, public bathhouses. Have you never been to one?
Oh, public bathhouse. No, never been to one. I didn't know those were a thing. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. I'm not bathing in anyone's house. That'd be pretty weird, going to
That
the
is a
bathtub.
little strange, for sure.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I do the public bathhouses.
The
that's-
royal
it's more
public
normal.
bathhouses of your time, where all the elites used
I'm
to
not
hang
going to
out.
mention
You used to be
But-
a fancy fella, huh?
that. Why do you say that?
Just trying to get to know you a little bit better. Is that okay?
No, it's okay. I mean, yeah, I'm a little bit of a. I don't like saying it. I'm just a little rich, but that
Where?
back then
Little rich.
when I was alive. Now I'm kind of
That's
poor.
cool. Yeah, same. That's okay.
Yeah, we'll get money one day. Anyways, I'm like bleeding profusely, so I kind of might need to lay down here. So
Yeah, you lay down and she's gonna get a little like cloth or something to dab his nose.
Yeah,
Can
it's,
she dab his nose?
it's a lot coming out of his
Yeah.
nose and his ears, so yeah, you can. It's ectoplasm
Okay.
leaking out of him, but yeah,
It's gonna kind of try to clean
sticky
it off.
and goopy.
So
Just
you
toss the cloth in the corner.
as she's doing this, can I say so? You should. Have you heard of golf?
Have I heard of golf?
Yeah, it's kind of like a pastime in some of the upper echelon of the world.
I've heard of golf. I've never played it. I wasn't ever rich enough. My family did it for money.
Don't worry. We should. We should play some golf sometime. I'm pretty good at it. I think probably it'd be
Okay.
fun. you hit a ball with a stick. It's it could be pretty stress relieving.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you for the cloth.
you're welcome. Sorry about your nose. Does that happen
No.
every time you think?
Yeah. You try to
That's a
remember.
shame. Does it ever get
Yeah.
better?
No.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I heard some people drink to forget, so I think that might be, like at least I'm trying to remember.
Remembering's good. Sometimes.
I'm not nearly that bad yet, I'm actually I don't even know the full of me. Now to come to think about it, yeah, I'm still remembering.
I'm
Did you
just
say
saying
think?
sometimes.
You take 7 down.
I'm just saying sometimes remembering the past isn't such a great idea.
Maybe. I want to know who I was. I mean, if I don't know, that I could be potentially someone else that I'm not. Maybe I'm not me.
Well, you're always you. Whether you used to be someone different is the question here.
I don't know. So why do you like killing people? I forgot to ask about that.
It's a stress reliever. And her eyes kind of go flash black and look a little vacant, and then they flash back to normal white.
Oh, your eyes did the trippy thing again.
It happens when I remember.
Oh yeah, that might be a little bit better than bleeding profusely. You want to switch,
A little less messy for sure, but just jarring for other people still nonetheless. Sorry if I spooked you.
No, it's okay. I'd rather have that than bleed. You want to trade? You want to,
I don't know
it's
if we could trade.
You
Clone
start
steps
bleeding
out
and
of
I
you and
just
slaps you.
ow, make him stop.
He's your clone.
He looks
I can't-
offended at the offer to trade.
It was a joke. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we're chilling here. I'm gonna slowly fade into unconscious.
And with that, we'll switch back to the other group. You guys are in town now, and you're making your way down to the tavern, and along the way is Dell's blacksmith. No, Dell's, the blacksmith where Zio had his conversation.
Yeah.
I thought you said Adele's
The
blacksmith.
blacksmith of Dell is what it's called.
Don't call it anything similar, okay? There are too many names. And half of them begin with A.
Well, what are you guys doing?
Gonna hoist the damn crate onto the counter.
The two of you slap the crate on the counter, and the man kind of peeks from the side. Well, how? What the hell is this?
5 rifles, 2 revolvers, 2 automatic pistols, 1 Tommy gun. How much you want to pay for this? How much you want for this?
He starts to go through the crate and nods his head. Now, this is a pretty fine haul you got here. Some of this stuff is a little interesting. Might I ask where you acquired said things?
Let's just say I was on an evidence run in one of my cases. And I so happened to pick it up. And since I don't belong to any PD, it's a finders keepers sort of thing.
Huh. You're saying you found this while fighting criminals?
Criminals, more like investigating.
Persuasion check.
Seven.
Ooh. He looks a little. He's like, ooh.
You don't believe me that I work for PI?
No, I can believe you on that, but weapons might be a little linked to some undesirables.
You could wipe the prints from it if you want. And these don't have any signatures on them. These weapons don't have any signatures, so they can't be traced back.
Tell you what. 200 gold for the whole thing.
Instead of gold, why not in exchange?
In exchange of what exactly?
I know you're a master craftsman of the firearm variety.
Well, I am.
Do you have any shotguns that are very stable? Let's say that can reliably put down rounds downrange on target without any effort or little effort.
Anything you have in mind specifically?
I'd say a double barrel shotgun, over under. Because I feel like my buddy there that you saw yesterday, he made me a shotgun. Yeah, he made me one more for his side.
He goes in back and pulls out a double barrel shotgun. Pretty standard, but well made, of course. I can part with this.
This ease of use. Can they put down lead downrange at an easable rate without a high margin of missing?
As far as I know, yeah. Tested this one myself. It's kind of an old reliable that I've used to keep the shop safe, but I can part with it. I got another one being made in the back, so this one's reliable as it comes. Old reliable.
Old reliable? Always love a name with a gun. I'll
It's
take
yours
it.
for the whole crate.
Deal.
All right. He gives you a shotgun by the name of Old Reliable.
Yep.
Go ahead and put that in your
I'll be back later. Yep. I'll be back later for the job.
Turn in the job, or
Oh.
because he already told you where
we-
you can find it and stuff.
Oh, do we receive info about it or not? About the whole...
Yeah, we did.
Okay,
Yeah,
picture, okay.
Yeah, he gave you a bunch of info on it.
Oh, well, then we'll be back later on sometime after we finish the job.
All righty. Take your
Keep
time.
that gun
though.
tucked away.
Oh, I will. It's already on hold until I don't hear from you
Perfect.
for about a week. Then I'm just going to assume you're dead.
Huh.
All righty. With that, do you guys exit the place?
Yeah. Unless anyone else wants anything.
Yeah. Anybody else want anything?
No, I'm good.
Well, does he give off the impression that he can identify things that are not guns?
He could potentially. You'd have to ask him.
Like apparel things?
Like boots.
Like boots or a fancy belt? Good job dropping your fucking D20 again.
You'd have to ask him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's easy.
Ooh.
You'd have to ask the guy to see if he can identify apparel.
Well, what does he speak?
He was speaking common.
That's not what I meant.
What do you mean?
Does he speak the language of Arya?
Sign language? No.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try and flash thieves' scan at him and see if he knows.
I'll go up, tap on the desk,
He looks up at you. Howdy.
and I'm just gonna pull out the boots and belt and like look at him with a questioning look, as in like, what are these? Do you know?
Gonna scratch his chin and see if he can figure out what you want him to do. Okay. Says, are you looking to figure out what these are?
She nods.
Oh, okay. He goes under his counter and pulls out a monocle and you see like the lens on the monocle start to. It looks like it rotates and like zooms out of the monocle, kind of like a telescope, but it's zooming out like into it. He says, "Well, if you want me to tell you what these are, it's going to be about 30 gold in identification."
Is that a reasonable price?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Intelligence?
Either an intelligence or an arcana. Which would you prefer?
I don't know. I don't know where intelligence check is. So
It's just on your intelligence modifier.
Oh. 7.
For as far as you know, it doesn't seem like he's swindling you. $60 gold in total, unless you just want the one thing identified.
Arya will return after the job.
Alrighty. Okay. So now you guys exit the gun shop. And you guys go and collect... What's up, Theo?
Unless anyone else has any business to do.
So those of you guys exit and begin to make your way back to Callie's Grumpy Inn.
Grumpy.
And you guys find Adele. What have you been doing while everybody's been doing this? Have you been downstairs eating or socializing with Laduna?
I think she'll be like socializing with Laduna.
Okay.
So last night I encountered a ghost.
I know you had very good reviews last night. Wait, you encountered Ghost?
Yeah, I didn't know this place was haunted. But I
It
was
is
like
not
sleeping in my
haunted.
room. You sure? Because I
Very
was like
sure.
sleeping in my room.
I propose.
And, like I heard the door open, and then there was like some guy. I quickly turned into an animal so I can attack him, but he was gone. Not only that, but he was also a perverted ghost because he took my shirt.
I
Weird.
bless building every day. I not know if this place is haunted. It's almost impossible.
Hmm.
I'm very religious woman. Very religious.
Is it possible that a very strong ghost can go through a blessing?
It is possibility. Yes, it is very big possibility. Could happen. Could happen. She begins to scratch her chin as you guys hear the tavern doors open and out steps your friends. Adele?
Hi.
She waves to the rest of you.
Arya will wave in return.
Leo just nods and goes back to his room and just like clean himself up.
Well, howdy. Yeah, at least you were safe. Last night.
Oh yeah, I had a great night last night.
I bet.
How was you guys?
Aside from the mold, some supernatural stuff, and hiding from unnecessary contact with certain individuals. It's been peaceful.
So you had an encounter with a ghost too?
More like it's a ghost of my own accord.
2?
Huh?
Arya's gonna sign.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was talking. Oh wait, do I understand?
I'm just
Oh, yeah,
assuming you
probably
hold
do.
up your
I'm
finger.
holding up 2 fingers.
2 question mark.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, I was talking to Laduna about it. I encountered a ghost last night.
I didn't summon it. That wasn't me.
Yeah, and he also like left a note. So she brings out like the crumpled piece of paper. It's weird. Anyways,
Huh. So we have 2 secret meetings today. Okay.
Well, this one's a lot farther away.
Gosh. Oh.
but you don't know that because
No, I know. I know it's a meeting. Well, the other 2 are back at the the campsite.
are they doing well?
I assume they're enjoying each other's presence.
We just get flashbacks to this would be like the time we see Azavel like bleeding on the floor and Archimedes just not caring.
I'm just staring at him, kind of like, he'll get up eventually. It'll be fine.
I can imagine Evil's like his arm twitching while bleeding from every orifices.
Yeah,
You done yet?
Azavel's just face planted in the fucking boards.
What a drama
Just
queen.
waiting. Basically.
Yeah, I assume they're doing alright. I think leaving those two together under one roof is a smart idea.
Yeah, I feel like they'll get along really well.
After we got you guys situated, I have something for him for little Azavel. But yeah, after that we'll meet up with them and then we'll go talk to our VIP in question.
Okay.
While they're down there, Leo, when you go up to your room, you find a basket sitting on your bed.
I checked the basket.
In the basket is a bunch of pastries, cookies, and stuff. And in the note, you know who this is from. This is from an older lady in town who is an apothecary. And she says, "Oh dear Leo," in the note attached to like the gift basket. "Oh my dear Leo, it has been some time since I've seen you. I do hope you stop by my shop sometime soon before you decide to leave Angel's Roost. I have a gift for you, my boy."
Oh. What's her name again?
Her name is Edna.
They just imagine the fucking bob haircut.
Edna. Yeah.
Edna.
That's awesome.
Edna and the what's the name of the apothecary?
It's called Edna's Potions Galore.
Potions galore. And is there anything else on the letter?
P.S. I love you, grandson, or granny boy. Like, she sees you as like a grandson. I love you and miss you. Bring cookies. Please.
Okay.
If they're not P.P.S. If they're not home baked, I'll kick your ass.
Leo chuckles a little bit, feeling way better.
Robot
he's
is
just-
bullshit. They better
Leo
have a
just,
woman's
like,
touch. If you bake them, I know they'll be bad.
As like Leo keeps thinking to himself, his thoughts are interrupted with each PPS because like the letter just goes fucking on and on.
P.P.S. I love you, Leo.
Yeah, I love you too. Okay, now I
You
gotta
say
get
it to the
myself.
letter. You say it
Yes.
to the letter.
Yes, because Leo likes talking to himself.
Okay.
And then Leo just like massages his like his face and just like, okay, don't give in to your intrusive thoughts. Never let the goblin out. Don't kill anyone. Okay.
And as you look in the
And
mirror,
Leo just washes himself.
for a split second, you see half of your body enveloped by this horrific display of like a weregator, where your
Already?
fur. Well, no, like you're not already shifting. This is like your mind showing you what's going to happen to you. You see half of you is like covered in scales with fur splitting from those scaly bits, and as you blink, you're back to your normal self.
Leo just like, okay, so now you're giving me visions while having his hands up like jazz hands. How does it feel that I'm gonna be doing this? Imagine your body doing this, and Leo just does the default dance in Fortnite and random shitty dances. How does it feel? And
You
then
hear him
immediately
just-
goes to the
Kind of growl in your brain.
okay, Crocs, and then just like goes in the bath, and as soon as he's done, he dresses up and goes back downstairs.
Okay. You guys are now all united except for Azavel and Archimedes. And after a little while, are you guys going to make your way into town?
I thought they were coming to fetch us
Same
when we
here.
left. Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought your
So
guys'
the answer
idea
is
was...
no.
Okay. I thought the group idea was you guys would...
Meet at the inn. Meet at the inn.
Yeah.
Meet at the end.
Like you guys would come
Oh,
at intervals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
thought we meet at the inn.
I guess we are, but can I also say that I'm going to take a short rest from that time that,
Yeah.
Out cold.
So you can
I
roll.
save?
Yeah, you can roll your. You can either roll all of your current hit die, or you can just roll like a few to try and regain the hit points you lost. You have 5
No, I'm
hit
just gonna
die you can
roll it
use.
up.
You can use all 5, or you can use
Oh, wow.
like 1, 2,
Roll
3,
a
4,
10.
or 5. Nice. Okay, so you heal yourself for 10 on that short rest. So you're using 2 of them.
Just 2 of them. I healed
Okay.
everything now.
21.
21.
Now,
Nice.
now we're gonna go head over there too.
I guess so.
As you guys begin to approach, the guard holds his hand up. The same guard, like the little bit more of like a higher standing guard with the pauldrons. Howdy, both of you.
Hello.
May I ask what your business in town is?
I'm going to get a drink.
Yeah, me too.
Persuasion check from the both of you, or give
Okay.
one of you advantage. Which would you prefer?
We can roll. I have a +4. What do you have?
You get advantage. I only have a +2.
Okay. 20.
Hey.
Okay.
Nice.
Looks at the both of you and squints and just. I'll let you in for 5 gold.
Bitch.
Are you
I
the
hope that one
bouncer?
dies.
Bouncer? Oh, no. I'm just a guard. I like to make sure that my town's tolls are paid. I had a big deposit a little earlier, so I can go a little lighter on a few of y'all.
Then why
5
isn't the
gold per.
government asking for money?
I am the government. I'm a
Yeah.
lawman.
You know what? I don't have time. And she just goes ahead and pays him 5 gold.
Thank you very much, ma'am. And you, young man?
What? It's for both of us?
Oh, yeah, not for not for both of you. It's 5 from each of you.
One of your bar people scammed me and told me my friend was dead for 25 gold, and you're robbing me of even more of my gold. I barely have any to get by, sir.
Deception check.
Can I have advantage, please? Can I have advantage, please?
That's all up to Archimedes. How are you helping him, Archimedes, with this deception, or have you already just walked
No,
through
I've
the
already
gate?
paid my gold. I've already walked. I'm done. I'm gone.
You're
Bye.
on your own, buddy.
He puts his hands together and like tilts his head to the side. He's like, "Oh, you poor thing. You just lost your friend and you've been out 25 gold. Pay me 5 gold, or I'm turning you outside and turning you inside out."
Alright, let's do that right now then. Let's fight right now.
You see a couple of the other guards. There's 6 of them out there, and they begin to move a little closer. Sure about
Okay,
that,
well,
partner?
that's not one-on-one.
How about you
that's
pay
not really-
10 gold, and you'll be allowed to come inside now.
No, you know what? I'll find my own way. You know what? Probably shouldn't have said that, actually.
Like, Sonny,
I would like to apologize.
it's quick and easy, son. Just a quick 10 gold, and you're allowed inside. Easy peasy.
What if I don't have 10 gold?
You don't have 10 gold, we'll just kick the shit out of you and leave you in an alleyway somewhere inside Charbrook. How does that sound?
Man, the government's really messed up nowadays, isn't it?
Sorry, kid.
Hmm.
You don't have 10 gold?
I'm gonna be
You
stubborn.
have 10
No.
gold.
I do, but I'm not giving it to him.
What are you going to do then?
Can I just like find a wall that I could just throw my claw on and I'll just jump over?
The wall is like 40 feet up.
I have rope.
Can you?
It's 10 gold.
He's staring at you right now because they intend to either kick your ass and rob you of more than 10, or you just give him 10 at this point. That's the threat he made to you.
Can I just walk around?
Walk around how?
Just walk around the walls.
No.
As you walk away from him, he yells back to you, "Maybe your broke ass can come back when you got 10 gold, sonny. Keep walking, boy."
Yeah.
As I keep walking.
There's only 2 entrances to town, the north and the south. Walking through the middle, it takes about 2 hours to get from gate to gate. If you're walking around the town, it's going to take about 4 hours.
Oh my fucking god.
You could do
I'm
that,
not gonna
or
see it for a while.
you can attempt to scale the wall with your rope. I mean, all you have is rope. You don't have a grapple hook on the end of it or anything.
Can I attempt to scale the wall?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I mean, it is made of brick, so let's see how this goes. You're gonna make me 3 athletics checks.
Okay.
Okay, that first one's good. You begin to scale the wall.
Okay,
You're
okay.
making good pace. You begin to climb up and up and up. You're getting pretty high, and I need that last roll.
How up am I?
You're 3/4 up. So you're about
Am I able to
30 feet
am I
up.
able to manifest clones and then I can just place him over the wall?
Do you have to see where you manifest your clone?
Yeah, but I could just see on top of the wall, right?
You can't see the top. You can see up, but you
I
can't
can
see if there's
I
any
can see
flat
on the edge
humps.
of the wall, and then I could just grip onto the wall, couldn't I?
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Is it really?
I mean, it's gonna be hard to
Get
do
fucking
because you're
arrested.
summoning your clone on the edge, so it has the chance of falling, and then you're gonna teleport
And
to
you have
your
armor.
clone, and then
Actually, I'll just do the athletics check again. It's fine.
okay. I was just saying. I mean, if you wanted to do that, ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna do another thing, a special knowledge from the
As-
past life. I climbed walls at a young age.
As you begin to fall backwards, you're using
no.
what?
I'm using knowledge from a past life to add a d6 to that.
Okay, go ahead and add a d6, and let's see what it comes out to.
Just
I
one.
was an expert wall climber.
You begin to almost slip, and then you catch yourself and duh, put your hands to it, and you begin to climb, and you're almost at the top. As you reach the edge, you begin to pull yourself up. You begin to hear talking at the very edge. They haven't noticed you. There's some guards on the wall.
Can I quickly look down on the floor? How is it also just a fall?
It is a 40-foot fall.
Okay. So what I can do is I could manifest the echo on the floor as I'm falling, and I switch places.
That is,
The
you're
echo
still
will-
going to take the full fall damage. That's teleporting while falling. That's just bringing the ground to you faster.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Oh, he wants to put his
Ooh,
clone on the
10 gold.
ground. Okay.
Yeah, I want to put my clone on the ground.
Isn't your range 30 feet, though?
So what I can do is just scale it a little bit down, right? And then just do that.
You
You
still
want
have to
what?
cross the top layer, which, the flat part, which has guards on it.
How far is the flat part?
The flat part is
God.
about 15 feet wide, and it goes, it wraps around the town.
Oh,
It's a
I can do this
15-foot
then.
wide walkway.
Yeah, I'll just manifest the echo, at the edge, and then just scale it down a little bit and manifest the echo again on the floor as I'm scaling it down a
So
little bit.
convoluted.
You're going to have to roll me a stealth check to see if the guards notice you.
But I'm not moving, right? Wait, actually, they'll see me at the edge. Can I say at least I'm at the edge as soon as I do this?
Oh my god.
I'll say you're on the edge that you climbed up, not on the other side.
But I can manifest it. I'm not making any noise until I'm at the edge is when they'll notice me.
So you want them to notice you. You're not even going to bother making a stealth check.
I don't want them to notice me, but I'm manifesting the echo. I'm not there yet, right? I'm not moving yet.
Okay.
On
Also,
the
you can
edge.
manifest the echo there, and they still haven't noticed you. What are you going to do?
Now I'll roll for stealth, right? Because I'm trying to scale it down and just.
Are you going to... Well, don't you want to swap places with the echo on the other side?
Yeah, I did that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Roll me a stealth check to see if they notice you.
Okay.
They did not notice you. You were lucky. Now, the process of scaling down this wall, you're going to have to try and climb down 10 feet before you try your manifest echo on the floor plan. And that requires an athletics check to see if you don't slip off the wall and fall 40 feet.
Okay. All right. I'm able to do that with rope, right?
You didn't say you had rope. You're already hanging from the wall.
Well.
Roll me an athletics check to see how far you can get down.
Okay. No.
You begin to
Wait,
climb
okay,
down.
I'm gonna do something here.
Oh my god.
Let's hear it. What are you gonna try to do? Let's hear what you're gonna try to
Let
do.
me look at my bullshit traits real quick.
While this is happening, can I have Adele make the fucking cookies? Because I swear to
Yes,
God.
sure.
Okay.
Adele, roll me a
Knowledge
performance
from the
check to see how
past
well
life.
they come out. What did you say,
Can
Adele?
Laduna also help
Knowledge
me?
from a past life.
Yeah, so you get advantage.
Again?
How many times can you use knowledge from a past life?
3 times.
Sure, yeah. I want to add another d6 to that.
Fucking
Oof.
Lord.
So
It's
6
14
plus
now.
8, that's a 14.
You can
Is
roll
that
again,
with
Adele,
advantage,
just,
Marie?
Okay. Roll again with advantage since
Yeah.
Laduna's helping.
Yeah, Laduna's helping.
Okay.
I'll say you
You-
slip and like slide down the wall 15 feet and take 4 points of damage after like bunking your head, but you haven't fallen off the wall. So now you're about 20 feet up.
Alright. I'm gonna manifest the echo now. It's on the floor.
Okay, you manifest the echo on the floor.
Swap places.
You're now over
Offer
the
10
wall.
gold.
And then I bring the echo back so he's just not falling to his death.
He just falls into you. He falls into you without actually like hitting you. He like falls and like is absorbed into you.
I imagine Archimedes has watched this entire thing happen.
Yeah, Archimedes. I feel like you're on the other side of the wall with like an ice cone, just like
Just
watching.
deadpan, just kind of like, the fuck is he doing? Let's see how well this plays out.
You see the whole escapade of him like half falling off the wall and then teleporting back to the floor, his clone falling into him and everything.
I did it.
Azrael-
I'm over the wall.
See a little bit of ectoplasm
Right.
leaking from his face from where he hit his head on the rocks.
Could have like just bypassed all of it with 5 gold. Initially.
I walk up to him. I can't believe that worked. That's cool. Let's go. And we just
Thank you.
Sounding so like
I'm not-
disinterested. That's cool. Let's go. That was
I
so
might have
cool.
been a
Azrael.
wall climber in a past life.
Take 17 seconds. And with that, you guys manage to meet up at the tavern just as soon as ding! Adele, these aren't the best cookies you've ever made. I will say that right now. But they aren't terrible. They're pretty good. Like they just look bad. They taste good. They just look they look kind of lumpy and maybe a little too big. You know, obviously you can
They
tell
look
these aren't
rushed.
store bought. Yeah, they looked
Yeah.
rushed.
Yeah. Bacon is always so hard.
What kind of cookies did you make?
I'm just gonna default to chocolate chip because I like those.
Okay. Laduna just says, maybe next time you and I make ginger snap cookies. They are my signature recipe. Very, very good cookie.
Okay.
All right, you run along now, Adele. You have the day off.
Thank you.
Enjoy your time. You made good gold, and I heard really good things. You come back in a few days for your next shift, though.
Yeah.
Understand
See
me?
how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Because I also have to do this thing where we fight a Doomstalker. And I think... So, it depends if I'll live through that.
You better live. If you don't come back, I'll bring you back from dead and then scold you.
I will.
Run along, little one. Go. Go join friends. And she looks at you, Leo, and says, if she does not come back alive, I will skin you.
I just got downstairs. What
She
happened?
like points her fingers at yours, like if she dies on this mission, I skin you like little cat and put you on my floor like rug.
I got hurt, you know. It's fine.
I know you bring her here, and I'm very grateful, but if she ends up dead, you are my rug. You are a good boy, Leo. I'm proud of you. If she dies, though,
Okay.
all of that goes out window. You also go out window, without skin.
Is this what it means to have like a compliment sandwich? Because Leo's just like, yeah, thanks, mom, and then goes back to the table.
She also looks at you, Arya, and says, "You're funny. I like you." She gives you a ginger snap. This for you. Stale, old, but still good.
Leo just looks back immediately. He's like, "What? What's up, Joe?"
Nice.
Do you want a ginger snap?
No, I'm just wondering. Like,
That's what
Yes.
she gives you a ginger snap. Whoever said yes. Ginger snap cookie for you. Hold on, house. As the tavern opens and you see Azavel, a little bit of ectoplasm leaking from his nose, and Archimedes with like a shaved ice in her hand.
Yep.
just
Some
like,
weird random shaved ice.
Leo's just gonna like. Okay, so
What
before you two say anything about what happened, I would like to take a guess. So, Archimedes, you wanted ice cream, so you framed Azavel to fight another person for the ice cream.
That's exactly what happened. How did you
Hell
know?
yeah, okay. I'm right. I'm on a roll.
Oh, wow.
Keeping it.
No, I just climbed the wall. That's all it was. I don't know.
What the hell
where
do
she
you
got
mean
Yeah,
you
it
the
was
climbed
ice.
the
that
wall?
exciting.
The man at the front was charging us money to pass in, so I just climbed the wall.
Wait, how much?
How much?
It was like 10 gold or 5 gold each.
5
5 gold. You could have
That
just paid 5.
motherfucking racist.
Do you not have any 5 gold?
I just hate people who ask for money that actually don't need money.
Ah.
I just don't have time to care.
Oh yeah, reminds me. Little Azazel, I have a gift for you.
Oh yeah? Wait, gift? Whoa, I've never... This is my first time receiving a gift.
Don't make
from
it weird.
others. Okay.
Don't make it weird.
Lol.
I grabbed the old reliable, and then I checked if it has ammo in it, and then I give it to Azazel.
It does not.
Use
have
this.
ammo in it.
Well, use probably your own ammo. This shotgun should be better than what you have currently. The store owner said that it's been with him for a really long time, and he has hit many shots with it. I'm hoping you could hit shots with it too.
Oh, well, this means a lot, but I just recently came to the conclusion that I was probably better off with swords than guns. So this is a little awkward.
You still have your shotgun shield.
So, but I'll use it. I'll try to learn how to use I'll try to learn how to use guns now. You know, this is a lovely gift. I'll take it graciously, and I'll make sure that I shoot the enemies this time.
Just say thank you, Azazel.
Thank you.
He was just gonna pat his back, just like, okay, take a seat.
Thank you. Thank you for the gift.
I'm just gonna put the shotgun on the table and walk out the door.
Into the street.
Like,
Yeah.
CEO, we still have to discuss things. Come back.
It's his
I'm taking
time.
a smoke. I'm smoking. I want to smoke.
Don't smoke. Come here. Stop being an old man. Come
How
here.
would you smoke?
Don't smoke. It's bad for
Do you
your
need
lungs.
some oil? Is that why
Hey,
you're
gunpowder.
smoking?
I need gunpowder.
Man.
Small little explosions in a pipe.
Right.
Alright,
Can
so
I
what do you
can I
guys
see how much better the gun is, by the way, or is it in inventory?
You'll get to see later.
You're lucky I don't have tear ducts.
And now Leo's
Gee,
just like,
crying.
okay, puts the map on the table, just like. All right, we have a quest, and the main one right now is supposed to be the Dunestalker thing. In which case, that is a long.
We thought turn in our quest. Remember our initial quest? We didn't turn it in yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like putting it out there because like I have another thing to go to as well. So it's a long Thorn Gorge. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna take 1 day of travel there. Anyone else need anything?
I have something to settle tonight.
Tonight?
Yeah. I got a mystery note from last night. Told me to meet somewhere tonight.
Zio, you can.
I
You
don't know.
visited by the ghost too?
No. A note slipped under my door. I was about to shoot the person behind the door, but it wasn't worth it.
Okay.
But yeah, apparently I'm
Probably
supposed to
a
meet
different
someone. Probably different ghost, but I'm supposed to meet someone. Chicken Road tonight. Not sure who, but let's see.
Okay, so mysterious note, and what was that about, Ghost?
Oh, it's nothing. There was just a ghost that appeared in my room last night and left a note and took my shirt.
Or just Leo just like immediately just like smells the air if there's anything weird.
Smells her or
No,
Smell
like,
ghosts.
I could smell
Gunpowder.
smell something that
I
like, doesn't
smell
belong.
dead people.
Smell something that doesn't belong. There we go.
They stinky.
roll me
Can I do
a
that?
perception check?
16.
Oh, would it help if I gave him the note that was left to me?
It would. It would
Actually,
help.
yeah. Give me. I'm gonna smell.
I don't know if ghosts even have a scent.
You
But give this a whip. She hands him the
Begin-
note.
you begin to sniff it like
That hurt my nose.
So
Yeah.
what you find is that a scent of something not really familiar to you, but you don't smell it anywhere in here, but that scent is something you can follow leading out of the tavern, and as you kind of like, if you were to walk to the door and you look, it lead like you kind of see the scent leading in the direction out of town.
Huh. Okay.
Towards Thorn Gorge, like towards the road that is labeled the Thorn Gorge. By the
Leo's
way,
just gotta be,
I want you guys
what's
to
up?
know the Bogdanoff twins. You know the picture of those weirdos. They're dead.
Oh.
Oh. How did they die?
Yeah, they
From
died
Botox?
within days of each other.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Anyway,
Yikes.
keep going.
Leo goes back to the table and just says, "Well, from what I can tell, the ghosts, quotation marks, are outside, leading towards to Torngorge. So
Yeah, the note did mention that. Also, some guy named Dunn?
wait a minute.
Dung.
So okay, I'm stupid. Leo like opens the note. It's like, what does
You
it say?
can't.
You can't
I was
read it.
wondering
If
when somebody was gonna actually read it.
you don't know Druidcraft.
Okay, so Leo looks at Adele. Adele, so you knew it was from Thorn Gorge?
Uh-huh, that's what I said. Meet him on the outskirts of Dawn Gorge sometime.
To you guys, it kind
Leo
of looks
just-
like gibberish and almost kind of like a childlike drawing.
It's just pictures of flowers and trees,
Essentially.
hieroglyphics.
on 'em.
Yeah.
Leo just breathes heavily and just like, okay. All right, so we're headed to Thorngorge, but first we need to settle things. I, on the other hand, have to visit Grandma Edna at her potion store. Yeah. Also, this is that was the reason why I had you made cookies. Thank you again, though. This looks great.
You're welcome.
No problem. All right. So, anyone else? Aria, Archimedes, you guys need anything?
I don't have any business here.
I still got
shakes your
business.
head.
All right. So let's head to the B-man himself first, and we can go along our way to like
The
all these things.
B-man?
The B-man. I'm calling Balderdash now. The B-man. You know the B-man.
Oh,
The B-man.
Oh, Boulder Hat, yeah.
Boulder
Yeah,
Head.
the B-man.
Bandersnatch.
Bander snatch. Snatch your bander. He's kind of like.
Pussy Snatch.
I
I'm
wonder
gonna go
if
there
he named-
myself.
You know, it makes me think that if he that he's wearing a wig because his name has the word bald in it.
Bold.
Do you think he's
Yeah, bald.
bald?
I think so, maybe.
I
I
don't
mean,
think it's a.
I don't think that's what that means.
I don't know. I like to think of it that way. Bald.
what does it mean then?
I think
I
it's
have
just
no
a
idea.
name.
I think you're looking too into this. Let's go meet with them and get our money.
You think he can
Oh
turn
yeah, I
into
need to
a-
ask him about my mom.
Oh right, yeah, that was
What?
the thing.
Oh yeah, I promised him when I do the work, he'll tell me what happened with my mom.
Oh yeah. I need to get this curse removed as well. So.
It's looking really nasty, actually.
Oh
Did he
yeah.
cry?
Yeah. Oh, also, I found out his name was Crocs. No, wait, no, not Crocs. Crocaris, the Gator King. I don't know if any of you know that name.
Have I ever heard of
guys
that name?
don't know about Krakaris, but some of you have heard about the Gator King.
Do I know about the Gator King?
Who
Have
does
I
know?
History check.
Okay.
Some
Gave
of
me
you
the
know it.
worst fucking curse ever to exist.
see how
in
well some of
Harmonia,
you know
I
it.
swear to God.
Ooh, Archimedes.
I got an
Ooh.
18.
Oh.
3.
Adele, you know him
The
as this
Gatorland.
mythical child story that your mom used to tell you about the Gator King coming to eat you if you didn't eat your vegetables. You, Archimedes, on the other hand, have met certain creatures that have slowly turned into weregators and claimed to be the Gator King. It's like this infectious spirit that the weregators all turn into. It's like a big being, and you, Zio, know that all weregators are like a hive mind linked to the one big gator, the Gator King. So they all think they're the Gator King because they are all the Gator King, because the Gator King is a hive mind.
God, they're stupid.
Oh,
Oh.
the Gator Cake. Yeah, we need to fix you.
Yeah,
Oh, no, is that
I
bad?
mean,
I know about the Gator King. You want the good news or bad news first, Leo?
Bad news.
You're gonna be part of a hive mind.
Like the.
oh, that
like the alien?
explains so much, Zio.
Yeah. That infection you have, eventually, once it fully spreads, you yourself think you're gonna be the Gator King, but in actuality, you'll just. But in actuality, there's a bigger Gator King who's the actual one. So every infected gator thinks they're the Gator King. So it's a hive mind sort of shit.
So are their minds connected or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
That's the very definition of hive mind.
Okay,
Ah.
I'm about to do this right now. Okay.
So want good news
I'm
first
imagining
too?
a beehive.
Want the good news?
Yeah, good news.
You have a new family.
Congratulations, Leo!
I don't
Huh?
want a new one. I don't want a new family.
I was being sarcastic. There's no good news.
Oh.
Oh.
You hear a from Archimedes.
I just think that hey, just like Leo just closes his eyes and just says and thinks to himself, "Hey, Gator King, so the spider leg thing that I made, can everyone see that?"
It's not gonna respond to you.
Oh,
Just
okay.
gonna
I'm just gonna make
growl.
another one. There you go. And Leo makes another one, but way bigger and has more fucking legs.
You just hear a sigh as another fight starts in your head.
Do you play battle music in your head as this is going on?
No, the fucking Drummo giant enemy spider theme. At this point, I feel like the parasite regrets its decision.
That it does.
Every time Leo's thoughts is not occupied, the song Tequila just plays over and over inside his head. So...
Well,
Tequila.
off to Boulder Dash now.
Off to Boulder Dash indeed. Let's
You
go.
guys remember the way? Walking, you guys make it back to his
You
warehouse. The fellow were-rats kind of just nod and let you in and lead you up to the office. The doors open and you see Balderdash with a glass of champagne. He's not facing his desk. He has like this window behind him as it's like kind of overlooking his warehouse factory, and he kind of just swirling the glass of champagne. Looks like you and your crew decided to take care of that business for me.
Yeah.
Hello, B-Man.
Takes a...
Well,
Go ahead.
well, oh, I have two things for you: the hand and a photo. We all took a group photo with the body too.
I
Want
see,
that?
yeah.
He takes a sip and turns around and sets his glass down. Same glasses and everything. Jet black teeth, oily mouth. Smiles. Oh, that's some good news. I like that. And he looks at the hand and nods and looks at the picture. Nice poses. He waves over one of the rats, and each of you is given a 500 gold sack, except for Leo.
Except me. Hello, can I have my curse removed now? Apparently this is the Gator King.
It's all right. I understand. I got you. And he comes up to you with a needle filled with some liquid as he flicks it a couple times. You ready for a vaccine, kid?
Yes.
Jabs it into your neck and just... You take 1 point of piercing damage. Then you take...
Ow.
Ooh, let's see.
Wait, what?
Ooh, you take 6 points of acid damage.
Put
As-
acid in me?
He, like, as it feels as if the Gator King's like, no! And, like, it's drowned out. You look at your hand, and the Gator hand is still there.
Are there side effects like fucking tripping balls or anything?
No, if anything, you guys see him. He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
No worries, I'm good. Yep.
There you are. Cure is all yours, kid.
Thank you.
Nice.
Also, wait, hold on. Can Leo roll for something to see if this is a permanent cure or a temporary one?
Medicine check.
Okay. 17.
The permanent cure.
Okay, thank God.
Hey, Wander, I want to try something.
What's up?
Hey, Boulder Dash, you want to see a magic trick?
Turns to look at you. Depends on the trick.
It's a simple coin trick. I'll try something I've been working on.
Okay.
Can I roll sleight of hand for this?
Sure. Just amuse me, kid. Describe what you do. Describe what you do.
So, I'm gonna flip the coin around my fingers, and then make a fist, and pretend to throw the coin at him directly, and then the coin appears in my other hand, like full force, like trying to throw my coin right at his eyes.
He goes to block the coin, then looks like nothing got thrown at him. He says, all right. That's a neat trick. Next time, don't pretend to throw something at me. Sorry I couldn't get rid of the Gator hand, kid. That stuff's kind of permanent, but you know, you ain't gonna progress any further.
Oh, that's cool. I just have a permanent Gator hand now.
Yep, that's something you get for life.
On
Now-
the right side, you have back scratcher.
That stopped this strain. If you ever find any like things like you did again to turn yourself back, it'll progress it even faster. So you need to be careful next time. Don't go touching random shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch any more unknown blocks.
And you,
The Gator
Adele,
Queen.
Lesson learned.
Mm-hmm.
I have a message for you. Adele, in regards to your mother,
What?
I have a message directly from your mom. A letter. And he hands it to you. It is written in common. As you look down and you are
You
unable
still
to
can't
read this.
read.
Yeah.
Can you read it for her?
Can I read to her or something?
Yeah, can we read it to her?
It's if Adele lets one of you.
Yeah.
Can someone read this?
I can read
Alright.
it.
Who's going to read it, Zio or Leo?
I'll let Leo read it.
Let me read it here. And then Leo kneels down and then just opens the letter.
Oh, it's open.
What is it?
It's already open. She just can't read it.
Oh, it's already open. Never mind.
Opens it
Okay.
again.
I open it again.
Dear Adele, my lovely daughter, don't come looking for me. The Red Riders and I have an agreement right now. If you come looking for me, that could ruin everything. I found your father. Love, Mom.
Well, case closed.
So you read this out loud to her, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
Leo read that out loud to you.
Oh, that's a relief. She's okay.
And
P.S. I'm not okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Is there another PPSS or some shit?
PSS. Just kidding.
I'm in danger.
That's a little friend of mine managed to get that message to your mom. And she wrote
Well,
Good.
back.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Now, to finish up our little transaction here, I like to keep paperwork. You guys got a name for your little troop here?
We
I just look
do.
to Adele. I'm just like,
Yeah.
He looks to Archimedes and Adele.
Adele thought it up. I think she should be the one.
Yeah.
Was that up?
What?
Our name.
The name, the gang name.
gang name.
The name? No. Oh yeah. The Wildcards.
He nods his head and begins to write on a piece of paper, and then hands you guys like a piece of paper, and it's like a duplicate of what his is, just to prove our transaction was preferable. Here you are. A receipt showing that I paid you, and that if you ever try to throw me under the bus, my rats will find you and kill you.
What a funny man. I like this guy. What a
I like
what a
this
funny
guy.
man.
That's
This jam,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
He's not kidding. Yeah.
He's gonna kill us.
Know
Yeah.
why we would throw him under the
yeah.
bus. We knew what we were getting into.
That's true.
Just in case any of you decide to try and fold onto the lawman, I got deniability.
Yeah. Oh, also, we got another question.
What's your question, young man?
What the hell did we fight? I'm pretty sure we hit him with everything we've got, but he's just like, I'm gonna take all the hits.
Victor Troy is a unique thing. It's experimented by. It was experimented on by a little person you guys might have had a run-in with in those caves.
The Cthulhu, my flavors guy.
No, probably the other man that you guys found. He's known as the Corpse Collector.
Corpse collector?
Yep, nasty
Wrong
man.
title.
Is it the same guy that we met in the cave?
The guy who brought all the undead swarming around
Yeah.
you. Yeah,
The one who traumatized Adele.
yeah,
Oh. Wait, do you say that in character?
yeah. That's what Balderdash said.
And then Leo's just like, okay, so you do know him.
Yes, I know him, but I didn't know if I could trust any of you. He's a bad man, all right? He's worse than me or worse than any other mob boss around you.
Oh dear. Well, Can I have a name at least, just in case we meet him
The
again?
corpse collector. That's all I know.
That's his name.
That's his name.
Not even a name called Jermaine or something. Okay.
He's a bad man, and since he's seen you and you've seen him, he's not going to be far behind you all. You guys need to be looking over
What if
your
he's
shoulder
blind?
at any moment. He's not blind. I can tell you
Oh
that
fuck!
for
I wish
sure.
he was blind.
Shoot.
Not yet.
Why didn't you tell me that we had somebody following us? What did I miss while I was gone?
A lot happened. We went on a mining expedition. I shot someone. Zombies. Oh yeah, and
Zombies.
Mr. Collector. Yeah. And
Sounds
Mr.
like you had an
Collector.
excellent time.
It was like
Yeah.
it was like a nightmare. It was nightmare feel. Basically, we met this like balding dude, and then started raising the dead and started pushing me off the cliff. So we all just ran out of there.
Nightmare. It was an average Tuesday for me.
Okay, not everyone can live up to 700 years old. All right.
He was balding?
Oh,
He had hair on his head.
I feel like that's a wig.
Or scalp.
Fine.
I don't think so.
Find out. When we meet him, then fine. When we meet him, you can try to pull his hair off, okay, Leo?
Okay, I can do that. I will try that.
I hope you all don't meet him again. He won't just kill you. He'll kill you, raise you, make you
And then
do
kill you
horrible
again.
things for him. No,
Oh,
Kill you
okay,
till
oh.
you're dead.
he can raise automatons too. He can raise robotics.
Wait, what?
I mean, that's not too hard. All you need is like a battery of some sort, or like being
He
shocked on an electric
thrusts
chair.
souls into the corpses of robotics.
Why'd you word it like that? Why'd you word it like that?
Freddy's.
Also, was that area?
That's how it works.
Arya's gonna look to Archimedes and just be like, should we be worried?
I mean, of course, everybody hears this out loud. I mean, maybe?
I mean, a man passionately, forcefully thrusts souls into the bodies of people.
Why do you have to word it like that?
I'll see what it's that too.
Couldn't he have
Makes
just
them come
like?
alive.
Couldn't he have just like went with the nickname the Thruster or something?
He collects
Nah, that sounds like a
corpses,
stripper name.
all right? He operates mostly in the Underdark, but lately he's been coming out from his little hidey hole down there, and he's been doing shit up here.
He's
So
been
you could
thrusting
say
souls
he's
into bodies.
been coming
Not
out of
good.
his cage, and he's been doing just fine.
Sure, you could say that.
We gotta keep him from thrusting souls into bodies. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you think necromancers like?
Most
I'm gonna finish
necromancers are
that
fine
thought.
these days. It's just
What's
his
wrong with necromancers?
doesn't consult with the gods of the dead. His is from an artifact. At least that's all I know.
Well, if we're gonna be followed by him, I guess we need holy water. Hey,
All I say
Archimedes.
is,
Oh, go ahead.
if he's seen your faces, then you don't have long to live.
Ominous.
Arya's gonna tell Archimedes, well, that'll be fine. I'm pretty sure he only saw Zio and Leo anyway.
That is true.
Good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good thing I'm not alive to begin with.
Same.
alive.
Oh, Leo, I don't know what to tell you, man. Good luck.
No.
Oh gosh, that sucks. Anyway,
Yeah. Please don't go.
Okay.
Adele's
so-
gotta put like her hand on his like arm because she's like short. She can't put it on his shoulder. That's rough for you, buddy.
Okay. So wait, if we put either Ari or Archimedes in a tub of water, do you think that'll make holy water? Would that work? Are we protected
Just
that way?
Don't make unholy
We
water.
have holy water. What are you talking about? That's gross.
Oh.
It's just a bath.
That's bath water, and I'm not a e-girl, so
That might be a good business. Are you guys up for that?
Selling bath?
Archimedes walks over to Leo and punches his other kidney.
Okay, okay, ow, I was kidding. My God.
Balderdash is just gonna have like he's gonna be rubbing his temples. It's like, get out of my office. I don't have any other work for you. I'll put in a good word for anybody else in any town you go to, but so far I ain't got nothing else for you.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Oh wait, did I ever question him about the girl in my photo I have?
Sure, you want to?
Okay. Wait, one last question before you kick us out. One last quick question.
Oh God, you're gonna talk about bathwater again?
Oh no, I'm not them.
Not this time.
Well, I'm on a case right now, and I need all the help I can get. Have you seen this person around? And I show him the photo of the girl I'm looking for.
He does a little laugh. You looking for her?
Yeah. I mean, he's kind of on my missing person case right now.
What kind of business do you have with someone like that?
It's a missing persons case. It's like people ask me to find missing people. This is one of them.
If she's missing, then you got a lot more powerful people in play right now. That's the daughter of the mayor of Gallum.
Uh-oh.
God, be fucking kidding me! Okay, so I guess, okay. Fuck.
Who gave you the job?
Good. I think it's a good question. It was like anonymously sent under my door.
Kind of just chuckles. Oh, of course. That's great. I may know who have employed you. I'm not at leisure to say. I'll have my throat slit overnight. But let me just say, if they looked for outside help, then situation's dire.
Fuck.
And Leo's just like, well, don't worry. I'm sure we're bound to find them. You know, we got this.
I'll talk to my contacts, and they'll probably... Where's the next town you guys are heading to? I don't know. I'm assuming you guys aren't planning on staying here after lighting up half of Charbrook last night.
Oh, yeah, we are.
No, we're headed to Thorn Gorge.
All right.
We may be staying here for one more night, but other than that, prepare. But after that, probably not. We're probably not staying here for a while.
All right. Well, then, whenever you guys leave off to Thorn Gorge, I'll probably have an informant there ready to give you any kind of information. I don't want any ties back to me. So the sooner you guys leave here, the better. All right?
Gotcha.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Hey, out of character, before we all leave, can we all look at his hair to see if he's balding?
You can look at who's balding. I'm walking out.
Come on!
I'm following Zio. I don't care.
I'll
don't
indulge
care.
in this. I'll look.
All right. If who's looking, and if you're looking, roll me a perception check.
Cap, are you looking?
Well, I'm not rolling. Actually,
Hey,
no,
come
that's
on.
a good question. Maybe I should roll. Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, baby. 22.
9.
He's
Such
not
good
balding.
rolls.
If anything, he has more hair than you thought he did. All greased back, though.
Oh, damn it.
Was he wearing a hat?
No.
Okay.
Did he
and
have
then Leo
surgery?
just goes outside.
Yeah, he looks like a Bogdanov twin.
Oh, God.
No, I'm kidding. He doesn't look like that.
Good.
His features are like sharp though. His features are sharply made, like thick, like very prominent cheekbones and like a jawline and such.
Chad meme. It's a fucking Chad meme.
Yeah, like basically like a Chad.
Is he related to Chad Chattington?
You could ask him.
What?
You could ask him.
We're all day. We're all here asking.
That's a fellow can ask.
He seems very impatient now after so many questions.
Oh, I guess if you're not asking him, then I'll ask him. Hey, are you somehow related to Chad Chattington?
He slowly looks up from his desk. Did you just ask me if I'm related to Chad Chaddington?
Yes.
He stands up and slowly walks up to you, Azabel, and puts both his hands on on your shoulders. Did you just ask me if I was related to Chad Chaddington?
Is that a sensitive topic?
The most beautiful man to ever have lived. The man who was shot and killed in a bathhouse. The man I
You're
looked
pretty
up
good
to.
Looking too?
The man I looked up to. You're asking me if I look like him? Of course I do. I fucking molded my entire personality after him. Get out of my office. Get out of here.
I was asking because I was his friend, you know.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't believe you. Get out of my office before I put a bunch of holes in your chest, kid.
I asked him a good or a bad question.
That is my idol. Be gone.
Okay.
And like as you guys are leaving, you hear him trying to talk to one of his one of the bigger rat bodyguards he has in there. He's like, "Do you think I look like Chad Chaddington? Because I've really been trying to look like." You know? The other the rat guy's like, "Yeah, you know, honestly, I think you have been kind of looking like Chad Chaddington. I mean, you got like the face structure there. You're starting to work up on the muscle definition." Yeah, you see, you know, I know. Yeah. See, it's glad to see when someone else notices, but you know, I don't want to look weird, you know, so I have to, you know, play it up, you know. Yeah, I get it, boss. I understand. Yeah, okay, all right. What are you still doing here? Get out!
We all will go out now.
One of the bigger rats closes the office door and locks it. And with that, we're going to go ahead and take our... we'll take our break. I don't know if we're going to have another 5-hour session, but we're going to go ahead and take our break for now. We'll see you guys back in a little bit.
Whoop, whoop.
We're back. Say hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
No.
Hi, everybody.
Are you guys going trick or treating?
I fucking hate
I
that.
hate that one so much. Yeah.
So much.
It just sounds like I'm like about to be assaulted.
Right? That's exactly what it sounds like.
Are you guys going trick or treating?
Welcome back, everybody. We have
Yes.
Zio being played by Ace of Spades 00R, Adele Pepper being played by Untitled Artist, aka Marie, Isabel being played by Azakap, aka Cap. We have Arya being played by Swamp Ghoul, aka Bert. Leonardo the Capricorn being played by Vivi, aka Vivi. Archimedes being played by That's Our Cherry, aka Cherry.
BB, aka BB.
BB.
Vivi streams. Vivi got disconnected real quick. He will be back soon. So while we are waiting, what are you fools doing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What time is it in game?
It is about 2 p.m.
Oh shit, I have time. Oh.
Didn't you say you had like a meeting with somebody?
Yeah,
Or-
that's like at nighttime.
Yeah, so go
She's
She's
hunt
ready
the
to
dudes.
leave,
Start
so
there.
she's like, she's good.
You guys
Just,
have to
like,
kill the Doom
chill.
Strider and come back to the
Uh,
weaponsmith to get the weapon back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leo needs to meet the apothecary, which he can't do right now.
I mean, he can do that when you guys get back.
Why
Yeah.
don't we like just chill, you know? Like you guys know goldfish?
You guys want to chill and get captured by guards? Is that what you want to do?
It's not
Oh
too
yeah,
bad.
guards are searching the place.
You got in here illegally.
Yeah, you did specifically.
Yeah.
You went over the border.
You literally hopped the fence.
Way to play a stereotype, Cap.
I'm literally the stereotype. I'm literally the stereotype.
That's the
They
joke,
built a
Cap.
wall for a reason.
So what are you guys doing?
I'll probably go back to the inn and chill until the time is up. Yeah.
I'm just following whatever anybody else does because I'm ready to leave.
Is there a time of day we have to go after the Dune Strider, or is it just a whenever?
We just have a week to do it.
Yeah, which it's been 2 days now since that job has been given.
Yep, and it takes a day to get there, so.
That's
he
3 out
gave
of
us a
7.
week for it. Okay.
So what are you doing?
Man. Let's go to the inn. Let's go to the inn and take a burrito from what happened.
I'm playing goldfish with Azabel.
I thought we were already at the end.
Yep, you guys are now at the
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
9-8.
Zodiac.
Azavel
No,
and
before we were with Bolt Dash.
Oh, right. Oh, whatever.
Azavel and Adele, roll me d20s to see how well one of you guys do in the game of Goldfish.
Okay.
Just roll me a d20. No. There's no strategy to Goldfish. You can't. It's not like chess.
You could look at their faces.
That's not how that works. That's poker, bro.
I lost.
Wow. Yeah. Azavel wins the first hand of Goldfish against Adele
I would have
Pepper.
laughed so fucking hard if you both rolled ones.
That would have been so great. It's like you guys would have been stuck in a stalemate.
Go fish.
There's no cards left.
Who's
Go
the
fish.
worst?
There's no cards left.
It's just a never-ending go fish because all the cards that they need are already in their hands. They just haven't put them down yet.
But
We don't know how to play goldfish.
Azavel wins the first hand. What are you guys doing?
You want to play again?
Yeah, okay.
Roll me again another d20. Are you guys just watching this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Can I swap cards in Azabel's favor using sleight of hand?
Sure. Because I'm assuming Azavel rolled the 2.
Can
Yeah.
I catch him doing this or no?
Roll me a perception check that's higher than an 18.
Is he helping me or is he putting me at a disadvantage?
He's giving you an advantage.
Oh.
Means you get to roll another
I don't
d20.
see shit.
You don't see it. Roll me another d20. Okay.
Well,
You guys are tied right now. Even with the cheating, you guys are currently tied.
Wow,
There's a
you're
few
pretty good
cards
at
left.
Go Fish.
not really. No.
Oh, well, I mean, this is a compliment you're supposed to take.
One of the
you know,
patrons
that's-
taps you on the shoulder, Archimedes. It's this gruff-looking woman. She says, "I'll bet you 5 gold. The pink one wins."
Work when I think the pink one's gonna win too.
She looks to Arya and says, "You want to get in on this? We have 10 on the pink one.
Arya shakes her head.
Suit yourself. 10 on the pink one," and then the other ones are like 12 on the green on the purple-haired one.
I'll bet for the purple one.
So you two now have gathered a small crowd of people watching you. So far, it's 100 in Adele's favor, and it's 90 in Azavel's favor.
Can I tip the scales again for Frazabel?
Roll me a dexterity check, or the
Would
But I am-
anybody in the crowd see him doing this? Because
Check.
obviously we're betting money. They're betting money.
no one sees shit. I rolled a natural 2. So you can see, Adele. You can try and see if you can see.
Nah. I assume Zio's an honest person.
All right, Azavel, you roll 2 d20s and take the higher. Adele, you just get to roll 1.
Okay.
Does Adele get to win by honest means?
No.
Wait, that was my
That
bad.
was
That
a
wasn't
4
the
and a
right roll.
7.
Oh, it was.
You rolled
Yeah,
7,
18.
and Adele wins this match again. Gold is passed out. Archimedes, you get your cut from 190. So you get actually like 40 gold, Archimedes.
Nice.
You know, I'm
Zio, you do
realizing
not
it
make
now,
anything.
Adele. I'm realizing it now, Adele, but I actually don't really know how to play Go Fish.
Oh
Zio,
my fuck God.
Leo's back. Hey,
Here we
Leo.
go.
Welcome back.
Jesus.
Was it the kids again?
Yeah, this time I fucking got 2 buckets of water and actually fucking doused them in it. One of the kids in it.
Just get the bucket. Just throw it at them. Throw a bucket at them.
Yeah.
The bucket, like the bucket itself, just right in their head.
Oh no, that's child abuse.
Yeah.
I just like threw it at the
Yeah.
parents.
Next
Oh,
time.
I thought you were talking about the parents.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Next
I was
time,
talking
try
about the
to-
parents.
oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
They clearly haven't taught their children well.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Well,
Evie, next time it's not water. You don't piss.
Adele just won a goldfish match against Azavel and made Archimedes 40 gold.
What the?
Yep.
Also, not to mention, I tried tipping the scales for Cap twice, or Azabel twice.
And Azavel
Azavel.
lost.
Tied. We tied and then lost.
Yeah.
He lost.
Oh my
So
god.
even with cheating, Azavel failed.
Okay,
He
I
does
wanna,
not know
I wanna
how to
make
play
a bet
Go
with
Fish.
Azabel too. Alright, let's go.
Oh,
Let's
you're
go
gonna
play.
play goldfish against Azavel this time?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright.
The
Are we all
crowd.
just playing goldfish?
Oh, is it the 3 of you now?
Why not all of us?
All 6 of
I
you.
what?
Yeah, all of you are
Archimedes
just
is too big to
standing
play
there.
No, I'll be standing around. I'll be hovering on the table, saying who should I tip the scale to?
Okay.
Oh man.
Who
Wait,
is
by the way,
playing
no
goldfish?
goldfish.
Who's playing and who isn't?
Me.
I'm
So-
not playing.
Okay.
Hey, Wonder, where
Adele.
are we?
You guys are back at the tavern. The Grumpy.
Okay.
So
The grumpy.
yeah. So Leo, Adele, and Azavel are all playing. Are you playing? Are you?
Sure.
Okay. You being able to ask for anything or doing the goldfish is going to be weird, but okay.
I can interpret for her.
Yeah.
It'll be like charades as well.
So
2 games in 1.
there's now a bookie like outside the 4 of them. It's like, all right, who's placing bets on who? Who's placing bets on who? We got 40 on the yellow cat. We've got 50 on the tall, brooding woman. We've got 12 on the weird purple-haired kid, and 150 on the pink one. Who else is adding money?
I'll hold the pot. I'll distribute the gold.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Alrighty, yeah, you go ahead and keep that gold safe there, partner. Now you, he points to you, Archimedes. Who are you betting on?
The brooding one.
Alrighty, how much are you betting?
5.
All right, 5 gold
5
added to the
gold.
pot. Alrighty, so
Alright, don't fail me now.
now all of you roll me d20s.
All right, flats.
Great.
Yep, just flat
Yeah.
d20s.
Who should I the skills to this time?
I got a
6.
6.
4.
Pick me.
No,
Suck it.
well,
19.
Holy
five.
shit!
And who was that, Adele or Azavel?
It was Adele.
No.
All right, Azavel, we're waiting on you.
Oh!
Oh!
Nice.
Oh!
The only natural
Azavel,
20
a random stranger who bet a lot of money on you is just like rubbing your shoulders, like, yeah, you can do it, kid, you can do it. And
Okay.
it's a pretty close game. With that natural 20 leaves Azavel in high favor. Leo, you're looking rough. So are you, Arya, but the only person who seems to be keeping up true pace is Adele. You guys have to roll me one more d20. And this one determines the winner and the loser. Who are you giving advantage to, Zia?
I'll look to Azavel.
Azavel, you get to roll 2 d20s and take the higher number.
Oh my god, I got an at one.
16.
Oh, who got the 30? Oh, that's a
Holy
16.
shit.
Okay.
Oh.
Leo,
I got a 30
you
on a
immediately lose.
Damn.
The cards explode.
yeah.
My hands explode.
They just spontaneously combust.
And what is foretold at the beginning of the match, Azavel masterfully wins using his
Nice.
final matching. And there's a light cheer because a few people bet on Azavel, and there's more grumbles as money is distributed. Unfortunately, Archimedes, you don't make anything. But those who bet for Azavel got a split of like 600 gold, split between the people who bet. Zio, were you planning on
Wouldn't I
skimming
lose
some at
5?
the top? Yeah, well, yeah, you lose your 5. Like you just don't gain
I was
anything
gonna
back.
skim like 5 gold, like into my sleeve.
Roll me a
like-
sleight of hand.
Oh yeah, I thought about my betting for Azavel. It's giving a tiny bit more.
Oh.
You managed to
You're
slide
rolling
that
good
5.
rolls.
You managed to slide that 5 gold off the top right into your sleeve, easy peasy.
On top of my winnings, so.
Yeah. What? So, how much did you bet on Azavel?
I don't know. I just threw money in the pot.
Well, it's a
Just
split
ran
of
full gold.
600. So you made 100 gold.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Okay.
Wow.
105.
Yeah, 105 gold is all yours. And it seems like the crowd is kind of displeased and they're beginning to disperse. After you guys' competitive goldfish, what are you guys doing?
What time is it right now in game?
It's about 3 p.m. It's been like about an hour.
sure.
Just you guys just chilling and vibing for an hour.
Okay. Okay. Who wants to play Russian roulette?
No.
Say, also, what's a Russian?
That's fair.
I don't know.
In this universe,
I
it's
just been in
phase
the office.
roulette. It's phase roulette.
It's space roulette.
Oh.
Yeah, it's phase roulette.
Oh man.
So, don't worry.
This
So the bullet I have, it'll sting with a bit of ghostly presence, but it won't kill you. It's like firing a blank, but with ghost in it.
I think I'll pass. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to get shot.
You showed a blank.
No.
Azavel's clone raises his hand.
Azabel's clone raises Azabel's hand.
Yeah.
This clone
Like his ghostly clone's arm comes out and like lifts Azabel's hand.
What? I'm not doing that. Stop it, Cooley.
Don't worry, you won't die. It'll stink, but it won't kill you. It'll be loud, but it won't kill you.
Wait, why don't you just do it to my clone then?
Your clone just shrugs for you.
I just manifest and offer him.
Does your
He looks
clone
back at
hate
you. He looks back at you and smiles, and then offers to hold the gun for the first round.
Okay. I load the bullet in the chamber. Oh.
Which of the
Really?
6 chambers do you load it into?
I load it into the third one to the left.
Azavel, roll me a d6.
Uh-oh.
He puts the chamber to his head. Click. Nothing. Hands it back to Zio.
Grab it, spin the cylinder, and then
Roll me a
roll
d6.
d6 too.
Yep. Click. Nothing. Clone takes it, spins it, puts it to his head.
No, wait. No, wait, I can't unmanifest him. I'm like, I don't like this anymore. I don't like this
Roll me a
anymore.
d6. Roll me a d6, Azavel.
As I unmanifest him. Oh, God.
He turned the gun to point it at you. Click. Nothing. As he's sucked back into you and the gun clatters to the floor.
Well, do you want to continue or are you done?
No, I'm good. I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, good. Because I loaded a live round in it actually.
What?
Well, I didn't put a ghost bullet. I put an actual bullet in there.
Could have died there.
Your clone
There's no
shrugs.
such
It
thing
can't
as
really die.
Well, yeah, that was fun. Let's never do that again. I mean, I thought goldfish would be better. I like that one. How about golf, guys? Golf is
Leo,
a fun
you
game.
remember that you have someone to see before you guys go hunt that Dune Strider.
He got disconnected again.
God fucking pussy lip. No, he can
Mine's at
visit
night,
him later.
so-
Let's go hunt the
so
Dune
I'm-
Strider.
Damn children.
Wait, Wander. I'm up till nightfall till for my contact. That's why I'm just passing time.
Oh, you don't want to kill it and then come back when the night falls?
It's time sensitive. It's
Well,
supposed
it takes a day to get there.
to. Yeah,
Mm.
it's time sensitive. The meeting was time sensitive, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Yee.
You guys are gonna wait till nightfall. That's fair. Fair. Okay, so you guys are waiting till nightfall. While you guys are waiting, is there anything else you guys are doing while waiting?
Gun maintenance.
Gun maintenance. Okay.
I
Anyone
have a
else?
question.
What's up?
In our room,
You can wait in your room or out on the bar.
I'm gonna go up to the room and look at that gun that I got.
Okay. I'll have you look at the gun in a moment. Azavel?
Ignore the
is
salt
there-
on the floor.
Is there a way? What? Is there a way to be proficient with guns? Like, just learned it, or
It's a feat.
can I get a feat somehow?
At level 4, you have an option to pick a feat or to pick a ability score improvement. Which did you pick?
Alright, I was gonna say like I could just role play constantly trying to practice aiming a gun. Okay, there has to be.
I mean,
through a
we
feat,
could
never
do
mind.
that too. It's just it might take multiple days, and it all depends on either high or low rolls.
I'm gonna go through a training arc because I feel bad for Zio having to do a smoke break after giving me a gun, even though I said I wasn't going to like use guns. So I'm gonna try to figure out how to use guns.
You're gonna try and figure out how to use guns
Yes.
to make Zio happy. Where are you going to train yourself?
I'm gonna see if there's a secluded area.
Perception check.
Okay. Okay, I'm assuming there's no shooting ranges in our.
You don't see a close shooting range, but you know there is one at the gun shop if you wanted to.
I'll go to the gun shop.
You go to the gun shop, the man greets you again, and do you just say, like, hey, I'm going to go to the shooting range?
You back?
Yeah.
Okay. So you head to the shooting range. Now, depends on how long you want to spend, because it's about like 4 or 5 hours before the sun starts to set. Are you going to be spending that entire time training yourself on guns?
I don't really need a long. Actually, if I spend this entire 4 hours, that'd be an entire long rest that I'd be spending, right?
That would be a short rest. A long rest is 6 to 8 hours.
6 to 8 hours. Okay, then I'll spend that entire time here. Yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah, you're undead, so only four would count as a long rest for you. But either way, during that time, I need you to roll me an intelligence check. And we'll see how well you retain the information. We're going to go by a point system, okay?
Okay.
It'll be out
Am
of
I able to
10
use
points.
knowledge.
It'll depend. Are you going to use knowledge from a past life to add to this roll?
Yeah,
Okay. Go ahead and add the d6 to it.
that's all of my knowledge.
So 11 plus 4, so 15. You begin to practice. You're missing a lot of shots, and if anything, you're hitting potential friendly targets. But you're getting mildly better. Roll me a d10.
Okay.
You get 2 points of gun knowledge out of 10. Put that in your notes.
Okay, I'm writing it down.
Mm-hmm. You gain 2 points of gun knowledge during that 4 hours. While that 4 hours is happening, what is everybody else doing? Because I know Zio said he's cleaning his gun. Are you going to go see that old lady, Leo?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. You're going to go see... What was her name? Do you remember?
Edna.
Good.
Edna Mole.
Is
Edna,
anybody
I
else
guess.
going with him?
I'll go with him.
Okay. Adele and Leo. Anybody else? Or is it just those two heading over to see Edna?
We're going to a potion shop, so
I'll tag along to see if there's any potions that's there. Good.
Okay. And remember, everyone has another 500 gold added to their total except for Leo. Because he got the permanent cure of the Gator King.
No gold.
No gold. As you guys walk across town to this is more of like a homely area. It's in Old Town. The Old Town section where there's a bunch of old people that live there, and it's a little more run down in places because it's the older portion of the city. But it still has some pretty homely places, just like Edna's shop. As you enter, you get a nice smell of what smells like cinnamon, and inside there's like shelves lined with ingredients and different bottles filled with mysterious liquids. As you enter the counter, this old woman, she's hunched over. She looks like she's in her 80s. A human woman, very wrinkly and such. She has these nice hazel eyes, dark gray hair. She turns around. She says, "Oh, there you are, Leo. It's been so long. How have you been, my young boy?"
I've been good. You look young as ever. How have you been?
"Oh, stop it, you fool. I look older than anything."
Lies.
"See, you bring friends this time, Leo. Last time I saw you were having a hard time making friends with some of the locals." And then she looks over the other two.
why will he have trouble making friends?
"I see they're not local, Leo. That's probably why you love your friend."
Hey, first of all, well,
More of a chaperone. More of a chaperone than,
"Oh, you're an extraordinary individual, Leo. Of course it'd be hard for you to make friends with normal people. No one's as interesting as you. At least not normal people."
I have.
"Did you bring my cookies?
Oh yeah, this
If
one
they're
was
store-bought,
made,
I'm going to beat you over the head with my cane."
Trust me, I'm not gonna do that again. I'm sorry. But this time it was made by Adele. That's her.
"Oh, very pretty.
These are for you. She puts them in. She had them in a basket, so.
Oh." And she takes them and holds them. Oh, I love this. You could tell it's homemade. Oh, I love a little bit of fun shapes. And then she takes a bite. She's like, these are good. Thank you, Miss Adele. Then she starts to lift her cane up to hit Leo. I told you to bake them. Wait. And then she remembers. Oh, right. I didn't tell you to bake them, I told. Okay. You're lucky. You're lucky. She smiles and just says, now, Leo, I have a little gift for you, my lovely boy. And she goes into the back and then pulls out what must be like Christmas for Leo. An expert potion crafter's kit. I had one of these spare boys in the back, and she sets it down, and it's got all of the premium pieces to make higher tier potions on the run and such. These are normally like 1,600 gold. She says, now, I want to give this to you, my boy, for a promise.
Okay.
I have been having some troubles with a local gang. They've been hassling me, and I don't want to pay.
Do you owe money?
You owe money?
Yeah, all over. She thinks, oh, I haven't been paying for about 12,000 gold.
No.
Oh,
Well, these young whippersnappers act like they own me, and I may have melted one of them. But
Yeah!
yeah, you see, she gets it. Yeah, these little ruffians, they think they can, they think they own these streets, and I am not going to let them own me. So I refuse to pay protection money. So I melt them, and
That is so badass!
recently my potion, like my ingredients and such, they haven't been showing up, and I'm assuming my little carrier boys and pigeons have been being slaughtered outside the walls. Now, this greasy fucker that comes in every now and then, this balderdash motherfucker, this son of a bitch, he won't stop hounding me. You get him off my tail, this lovely set of equipment, with all the new doodads and bits and baubles, it'll be yours, as long as you can get that fucking rat bastard off my back.
Leo just looks very uncomfortable.
Why do you look uncomfortable, boy? I can tell when you've done something bad. Did you fucking shit on the carpet? Wait, no.
No, I
That's
did
not
not.
you.
No, nothing of the sort. I'll see what I can do with it. You know.
Leo, what are you not telling old Edna? I can tell when you're lying.
I'll take care of it. Yeah.
Did you light the warehouse on fire last night?
What
it
warehouse?
was him. It was all him. It was only him. No one else.
What the hell?
Leo! Young man, what did I tell you about setting fires?
Never light them on fire.
What is
Don't get caught.
And she looks at your hand. Are you wearing a long sleeve and gloves?
Yeah.
You see her. Something smells like gator. What do you got, gator tail?
That was me.
Oh, I'm hungry now. Let me see that gator tail. I love me some fried gator.
No.
Oh my god, Edna.
I got gated. But
What,
I'll see
what
what
do you
I
mean
can
you
do
got
about-
gated? What the fuck does that mean, Leo?
He got cursed!
Short
Yeah, first.
hand. Short hand.
Leonardo
the hand.
Capricorn. Leonardo, D with a capital D, Capricorn. What did I say about touching random magical objects? You know what you're not what you're not good at?
I didn't know it was magical. I just
Do I
thought
need
it
to
was
talk
a
to your
cube.
father? You need me to send a
No,
message
please
to your
don't.
dad?
Don't. No.
You in trouble?
That's why I'm a chaperone for this trip.
Well, look after him a little closer. He is not good with magic. He can't tell if anything's magical. He is literally magic illiterate.
Yeah, I know. I've been working with this family for a really long time.
He squints at
Can't
you.
see back.
Oh, you must be Zio Westwind. I've heard a lot about you. His father has a lot of glowing recommendations from you.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Well, Leonardo. Let me see the gator
I
hand.
said no. Okay, I showed the gator hand. It's already cured, but it's forever gonna be that way.
Of course it's cured. It's cured by that fucking greasy rat bastard. I've seen his cures on other werefolk. It only stops it from progressing. He doesn't truly cure it. No, I have
Ooh.
nothing. I can't truly cure your disease either. Oof. The only one that can cure it is a high priest.
Wait a minute.
Ooh.
I look at Archimedes and Arya. Are you guys high priests?
Arya isn't there, and Archimedes also not there. It's just Adele and Zio.
Talking to.
Fuck!
Just looking side to side, expecting to see your cleric friends. They're not there.
You're not.
Where's a cleric when you need them?
No, man.
Got nothing for you.
Taking a nap.
They're just-
You don't sleep.
Wait, a high priest as in a intoxicated priest?
No, what you need is a priest that's been following their god for so long that the god basically considers them their best friend.
Ow!
You don't want any of the
That's
gods
Arya.
around here. They're, the god around here kinda is racist.
Ooh.
Oh, you mean the
Right.
Sun Father? Yeah.
Yeah, the father of the sun, the son of the god, the god of the sun. Yeah, he's a bit of a dick. Anyway, get that fucking greasy fuck off my back. The potion kit is yours. And if I see another piece of you turn into another animal, Leo, I swear this cane is gonna taste the back of your fucking head.
I don't need
I
it
love
anymore.
you.
That thing's magical. I love you too.
I love you like a grandson. And she wraps your hand she wraps your gator hand in bandages. Now, you may not know this, but the only benefit this fucking thing gave you is you get to shoot something out of your hand once a day.
Huh.
Ugh.
You ever heard of scorching rays, boy?
Oh yeah, I think I got hit by that multiple times when I slept with that one guy. Yeah,
Well,
one
your
person.
sister can cast it without a fucking second thought. Both of your sisters can.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, they really like that spell.
Yeah, well, now it's yours. You can cast
Oh,
it once
shoot.
a day.
Use magic.
Yeah, once a day. If you try to use it more than once a day, it'll fucking hurt you. I mean, you can still cast it more than once a day, but it's going to come at a cost.
Okay.
Just be careful, all right? He may have stopped it from progressing, but that doesn't mean it can't drive you crazy.
Oh. Huh. So it's still in my head then.
Well, Gator King never really leaves your head.
Well,
She
That
thinks to
sucks.
herself, he never really left mine. Ooh. Anyway,
the what?
oh,
Wait,
nothing.
what does that imply?
Nothing.
Are you
Anna?
too cursed?
And it answers.
You don't need to know my personal life, boy. Is there anything else I can help any of you two with? Miss, he points to Adele. What was your name again, young lass?
My name is Adele Pepper. She does a little cursey.
Oh, you're a cute little button. Cute as a button. And you, tall, brooding, and handsome piece of metal, what's your name?
I thought you knew me already!
Oh,
Zio.
well, you know me in my old age. Oh, all you robots are very, very handsome, so I tend to forget your names and just think about your bodies. Oh,
Edna.
oh sorry.
Who was I?
And then like the metal and scaly. Oh my god, Ed,
Sorry,
no.
sorry, Mr. Westwind. Oh, and you see her start to blush. I'm so sorry.
Huh?
Yeah,
Can
the
I help any of
craftsmanship
you?
is impressive.
Yes, craftsmanship. That's totally what I'm admiring.
I'll with you outside, Leo.
Okay.
Toodaloo, Mr. Westwind.
Have a good day.
Ooh. Miss Pepper, can I get you anything? A potion? An ointment or anything? A plant?
I'm curious about the plans, but also, do you happen to know any high priest that will help with Leo's condition?
Oh, the only high priest I know is in Gallum. He's an old fucker. He's... You ever heard of a zealot? You know what a zealot is?
Oh no! Oh no!
No.
He follows his god so fucking much that it's like his whole personality. He's... Yeah, he's like
really
a fanboy
annoying.
of his god. Yes, very annoying. I don't like him. He's a bit of a jackass, but if you give him enough money, because that's all he cares about is money and his god, give him enough money and he'll probably remove the gator from Leo. But that also he might lose his magic. Something for you to think about, Leo.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I've been mostly living without magic anyway. You're a tough buddy.
You know, if you want, there's other parts of Mr. Gator King spread around the world. I helped cut that fucker to bits after he cheated on me. Anyway.
Oh.
Huh? Nothing.
What life have you been living?
I've lived a full life, boy.
How
A very
old are
eventful
you?
life. I am 80 years old.
That is not as old as you. As Azabel.
No, who? The Azavel? I used to read fan
sort of
fiction
got
about that
revived.
kid. About that man.
Oh,
God, his old stories. Oh.
Fan fiction?
You guys ever read The Adventures of Azavel? It's like a published book.
yeah,
I
that was
don't read.
in the... Was that in the Ark and stuff?
It's just like it's like public domain. It's like a book series that an author an old member of Azavel's crew used to write books about him. Like wrote books about their adventures. Yeah, I met the author once. He is a very handsome half-elf.
Chad Chaddington.
No, Chad Chaddington died horribly in a bathhouse shooting.
Oh.
So he never wrote a book?
No, Chad Chaddington more caught a belly full of lead.
Oh no.
Ah,
Well, that sucks.
that must be terrible for Azabel.
Well, Edna, I really appreciate the offer. I'll see what I can do about Boulder Dash.
Get his greasy ass off of me, and I'll fucking that potion kit is as good as yours.
I will.
All right, love you, Sonny. Tell that Zio to stop by more often. I want to draw him.
Oh my god.
For a price, he might do it.
And if you have any interesting friends, I would like to meet them too. I like people who are... How should I say this? I like dead things.
What?
Yeah,
Well-
I do got a friend that has a half a moon on this.
She shows a painting behind her of the twin gods of death. They're my favorite.
They're my favorite.
Are they nude or some shit?
No. They're like, it's a tasteful thing. Like this is the god she worships out of the pantheon.
Oh.
These are my
Is it
favorite.
like a Renaissance painting?
Yeah, it's like if you were to see it in a museum, it's like $12 million kind of quality.
Oh, dang.
He's like,
Oh.
yeah, I painted this myself one night in a dream. I painted it in a dream, and I thought I was dreaming. I might have been sleepwalking.
Um,
Sleep painting, really?
Who
it's a
knows?
very nice painting.
But if you can find me any of their artifacts, I might even have fun stuff in store for you.
Yeah, of course. I'll keep that in mind in my adventures.
Yep. Now go away. I got some stuff to do. Got some shit to
Okay.
write about. Got a dream. I got to journal this shit. Ooh. She like wanders to the back room and starts writing in a journal. So today I saw my great grandson and his hot friend and weird little cute little pink thing.
She's reading this out loud as she's writing.
Well, yeah, she doesn't realize she is because she's just that old. Oh, dear diary.
Plants.
Oh, you wanted to know what one of the plants were? What? Anything you have in mind? What kind of plant do you want?
No, I'm just curious what kind of plants you have.
I got literally everything.
Oh, wow.
Everything that is not fucking impossible to find I have it.
Grass.
Oh, yeah, I've got like handfuls in the back.
Uh,
Pull that out of my backyard. Want some sand? I got that too. There's a lot of that.
anything that could be used for the ritual of speaking with animals?
Oh, shit. What do you need for that, Adele?
Let's see. What do I need for that? How do I find out how I?
Oh,
what
you
I
click
need
on the
for that?
spell, and then in the material, it'll say like S, M, and V. In the M, it'll have like in parentheses what you would need. I only do that if it has a
Okay.
gold cost. If it costs money, like something that like costs money, like for a like a revive spell, it costs a diamond worth 300 gold, so you'd have to do that. If your material component does not require gold, then you don't need it. It's more if you want to like have flavor by like pulling out a plant and blowing on it to speak to a squirrel.
Okay, so the components
Yeah.
are just V and S.
Oh, okay. So it's just verbal and somatic. So you just
What's
you
somatic
s-
mean?
hand signs.
Oh, okay. So Naruto this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jutsu. I can give you oregano.
That
would be
nice.
He gives you a thing of oregano. 1 gold.
He gives her the gold.
Thank you. She opens a register and slots it in and then closes it. Anything else? Oh, you're gonna go deal with that fucking asshole I told you about, Leo. He's fucking.
I will.
He's messing with your
I will.
grandmother. You're gonna let that happen?
I will. I will do
Yeah,
it.
Leo, you gotta let this bad man mess with your grandma.
He threatened to beat me.
No. I'm gonna take
Try
care
to
of
beat-
it.
All right, good boy. Be quick.
All right.
If I don't hear about
will.
it by the end of the day, this cane, and she starts to shake it. Ooh.
Oh, no. Okay. Anything with the cane. Okay, I'll take care of it. Let's go, though.
That's what I'm talking about. That's my grandson. Woo.
See you, Edna.
Later. Oh, dear diary. This greasy fuck's about to die.
We still hear it. We're only halfway out.
The door closes. While that's happening, I want to know, is Azavel, Arya, and Archimedes doing anything?
The
I'm
three
at the
of you
gun
got
range,
the
I
gun.
thought.
What?
He's at the gun range, and I was
Right.
checking out the gun I got.
Okay, for the gun that you got, upon
Mm-hmm.
looking at it, if you want to check your inventory, if you reload your page, it is called Phase Bane.
Ooh.
It adds a d6 of poison damage to any shot fired from the gun, just initially, and a secret effect that you will find out if you ever actually use it.
You
The
know
secret
how
effect
much-
is you roll in the wild magic table.
Yay!
every
I
shot.
love me some wild magic.
Yes.
So I don't have to
yeah,
attune to it or
I
anything.
gave it to her. What's up?
So I don't have to attune to it or anything.
Nope, it's not. You don't have to attune to it. It is just yours. It's
Cool.
it's not a super rare magic item. It's just a simple one. It's a simple magical weapon.
Oh.
Is there anything else you guys are doing?
Thank you.
Yeehaw. Arya, what, are you just laying in your bed like with your arms crossed, staring at the ceiling?
Contemplating life.
What are you doing, Arya? Like, are you doing anything in specific?
I'm whittling.
What are you whittling?
Don't know yet.
You
Whittling.
see
You
your
can't tell me what I'm whittling. I'm whittling, not you, bitch.
you and Archimedes both have a crow and a raven appear in your windows. Ah!
Windows plural?
Like, if you guys are in rooms or wherever you guys are, like,
We're in the same room.
oh, okay. There's a crow and a raven sitting on your guys' windowsill. Ah! Ah!
Birds, indeed.
Bird.
And then they both
Let 'em in.
fuse into the lawyer.
Oh boy.
Hello, I see each of you have completed the initial first kill of your contract. Would you like to continue this contract? If so, I need you to fill out some paperwork.
I mean, I think it's working pretty well. Don't you, Arya?
Yeah.
He sighs in like a sigh of relief. Good, because dissolving the contract would take a hell of a lot more paperwork. So, he clicks open his case and like pulls out like 12 sheets. I need each of you to read these over and sign at the bottom with either your initials or your full name, whatever you feel like. And the ink must be of your own blood or similar liquids inside of your body. He points to Arya. Whatever you have, it has to be signed in something like that.
Okay. So, Arya. Archimedes is going to read the contract. I forgot who I was for a minute there.
The contract is stating that it's kind of just reinstating the like clause, like if one dies, then you need to like try and serve the other until a replacement is found, along with an additional one. If you two are in the event that you two end up falling in love, you must fill out proper HR paperwork.
Oh, it has to be a work sanctioned relationship.
Work sanctioned. And if you guys are to become if you guys become like best friends, it needs to also be work sanctioned. It's a lot of these
friendships.
Like, if you guys become emotionally involved in each other's lives in any way, like you guys have children and then like you guys become godparents or anything, there's like stipulations for that. And there's like also any future descendants of yours or anyone in your lives who may be able to replace you in your event of your death. Replace your spot on the corporate ladder or whatever. Stuff like that. And then the last thing is a thing from both of your gods. For you, Arya, your god is like, so long as you still maintain the kills on the list of your book, and you only do not kill too many of my sister's targets. And then you, Archimedes, yours is like, if my brother ever says you're not allowed to kill a target, disregard what he says and do it anyway.
This is gonna work out so great.
So the both of you get different lines at the very end, and he's like, okay, so is all of this in order? Is this good enough for the both of you?
Should we be worried about the last line?
No.
Worried about the last line? Of course not. No. Both of them assured me that the two of them had talked it out. Trust me, behind that door, it didn't sound like talking. It sounded like things were being thrown around in a lot of cursing, but I'm just a mediary. I'm not allowed to get involved in that without, dying and being sent back to wherever the hell I came from. But they've come to an agreement, and the last line was a compromise, which you two could figure out in your own time. So is this all satisfactory for the two of you?
Seems fine.
Miss Arya?
Yeah.
Good. Now the two of you, good luck. As I'm assuming each of you like prick yourselves in some way and then sign in blood with the feathers of your own respective bird, linked to your.
Do I have to sign in both my names or just my last name?
You can use just your
acceptable?
last name or your initials.
I'll use my initials.
Okay. Good.
N.A.
All right. I also come bearing a new contract of names for the both of you. First, for you, Archimedes, there is two names on this list. One is Lawrence Pennyworth in Thorngorge, and Desdemon Rolinoth. He is a member of the Red Riders. Arya, you share Desmond Rolinoth with Archimedes of the Red Riders, and another name by the name of David Lazarus.
Hasselhoff.
I honestly was thinking about the same thing. I thought he was about to say Hasselhoff. Like, fucking...
David Hasselhoff.
The intrusive thoughts.
Hundreds of Germans everywhere are angry.
Now, I'd like each of you to repeat the names of your targets. First, Archimedes, you repeat the name of the targets for me, please?
Lawrence Pennyworth and Desmond Rolonoff.
Desmond Robinoff.
Mm-hmm.
You're such a little bastard.
You forgot,
I
didn't
see
you?
what you
You
he
fucking
did.
forgot.
He forgot. He's typing it down behind me.
See what he did. That's why I'm saying it slowly.
And
Lawrence
Archimedes, would you like to
Pennyworth?
repeat the names that I gave to you?
Archimedes or Aria?
Aria, sorry.
Well, you're in for a treat because I only remember David Hasselhoff, and I know he's not one of them.
David Lazarus.
David Lazarus.
Lazarus.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Lazarus.
I have more or just the two?
You and her share Desmond Romanoff.
Yeah, but were those the only two names, or was I?
You
did I have
got
three?
Desmond Romanoff and Dave Lazarus, and she had Lawrence
Lazarus.
Pennyworth and Desmond. Lazarus and
Okay.
Desmond Romanoff. So you guys share those one target.
So 3 in total.
Yeah.
Stop fucking
Yeah.
confusing us.
Oh, I have them all written down. Don't worry about it. I got this.
Stop confusing me. It's too easy.
All right. And what are the rest? And he kind of just nods, takes his briefcase and the paperwork, and says, "Thank you again for being such loyal members of this lovely group of clerics and reapers and others. We haven't really solidified a name. We just call ourselves a conglomerate of the undead. So I appreciate you for all being a part of it for now. Good day to you, and again, if there's any problems in this relationship or anything that comes up that may contradict the paperwork that you two signed, I recommend calling upon me with 3 knocks to a door and then reciting the chant, 'Come to me, dear mediary.' Any door and that chant, and I will be there, ready to assist."
Dear mediary.
"Dear mediary, please come to me."
How do you suggest I do this?
You can it doesn't. You can say it in your head. You don't have to say it verbally. Just don't do it all the time because I am obligated to answer it every time.
Oh no!
So come to me,
mediary,
I'm
come to me,
thinking
mediary,
it
come
too
to me, mediary.
much.
Never knock on a door 3 times and say my name. That would be. I am forcibly pulled from any activity I am doing to immediately do that. So
That's just a good thing to know.
yes,
Intrusive thoughts.
just don't pull me from any of my duties unless absolutely necessary.
I would never, unless absolutely needed.
Absolutely.
Well, good day to you all. Good luck. And he just forms back into a crow and a raven and flies off.
Zoom.
Animorphs.
Animorphs. Oh my god.
And night finally comes after that interaction.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh, Maggie, please black. Oh, Maggie.
Oh god.
Can't
Can
see
I
any.
go to
Sun
Boulder
immediately.
Dash?
So you're going to go see Balder Dash.
Yeah.
Zio's going to go meet up with his contact, and it just so happens that Balderdash also operates in Chicken Road. So,
Oh. Cool.
yeah.
How convenient.
Well, that's where he's been this
Yeah.
whole time. That's where the rat men have been leading you on to Chicken Road. And the
Oh,
warehouses
really?
that reside there, yeah.
Thanks for letting
Yeah.
us know.
Well, I thought I explained that to you before.
You might have, but
Keep-
we weren't listening.
The only thing is when
Also,
you guys,
it's been like a week. So.
true. When you guys get there, you guys head off in opposite directions.
Yeah.
One heads to the left, the other heads to the right.
One on the left, one on the right. Got it.
And Azavel, are you going to be joining anybody on their little thing, or are you going to continue to try to practice throughout the night? Azavel,
Huh?
I was talking to you.
Sorry. What happened?
I asked you, what are you going to be doing? Are you going to be joining anybody, or are you going to continue to practice your gun work?
Oh, can I ask the nearby like, is there any gun training like person?
At the moment, no. Because it is like 9 p.m. and the shop is closed. The gun range is outside, so he's let you use it. And he just says, whenever you're done, just leave the gun range. Don't try to go into the store. I locked it.
Okay, I'll practice for 4 more hours.
I'm going to practice for 4 more hours? Okay. Do you want anybody to follow you, Zio, or are you just heading to the meeting alone?
Whoever wants to follow, they can.
I gotta go talk to the Boulder Dash.
So who wants to go with Zio, and who wants to go with Leo, if anybody does?
Go with Zio.
All right, Archimedes is going with Zio. Anybody want to go with Leo, or is Leo confronting Balderdash by himself?
I'm all alone.
No idea why he would go there,
His old lady asked
Indeed.
him to.
but I
Yeah,
wasn't
old
there.
lady.
Right, yeah, you don't know.
I have no idea.
It's fine.
Do you
I can
just
do
see
this. I
Leo
can do
and
this.
just
I can
Going
do
alone,
this.
Leo?
I can-
What's over
Yeah.
here?
Okay.
I'm good. I'm okay.
So we'll
can
start
go
with
wrong?
Zio's
That
would've been
interaction
badly.
with his
Wait,
contact.
where's Adele?
Where are you going, Adele?
You're letting him go alone?
Zio's going with Archimedes. I wanted to know if anyone was going to Leo with Leo. No one's going with him, so Leo's gonna go
I mean,
by
what
himself.
can Adele do? She is tiny.
Leo's just gonna go have a talk about a man potentially bullying his grandmother.
And he may or may not come back alive.
Or surrogate
Basically.
grandma.
Hmm.
I'll go if only to report his death.
Okay. So Adele goes with you.
Outside.
So we'll start with Zio. Or did you write down what was in the letter? Zio.
It was just to meet there. That's it.
Right. There was no code names or anything given. Just wanted to double
No,
check.
it's just meet me at Chicken Road. It's like 7 p.m. or something.
Okay.
Yeah, it said.
So you and Archimedes travel down into Chicken Road and kind of going through some back alleys. And on the other side of an alley, a man steps out, hooded, with a bandana over his face, wearing a thick jacket, like a long trench coat. And he says, "You, Zio?"
Are you a mugger?
"No." "Who's your partner?"
Okay, yeah, that's me then. That's me then.
"Who's your partner?"
Just want to tag along with. Think of it as reassurance in case you want to jump me or something.
Nods his head. "I've got information on the person you've been looking for."
Oh, okay. What you got?
He hands you an envelope. Some nasty news about her. Not dead.
Oh, nasty.
Let's just say he like sighs, trying to find the courage to talk about it, because you can see like the hopelessness in his eyes. Supposedly, the Hollow Men have her.
That's what Holman is.
The Hollow Men is a gang that operates in the Fogwood Mountains. They're a gang that's said to leave no survivors, and the only reason anybody know about the Hollow Men is they leave their symbol at most of their crimes.
Where are they located at?
The
Fogwood
Fogwood
Mountains.
Mountains.
Fogwood Mountains. There you go.
Now, I know this sounds almost hopeless, but I have a contact that knows that the Hollow Men have her. I don't know how he knows, but I know he's a credible source.
Okay, so as long as she's not dead, there's always a chance.
I just want to warn you as a fellow investigator. You need
I
to be
appreciate the
careful.
tip. Well, they can't kill what's not alive. Or hope they can't.
They could take you apart and eat you for all I know. I don't know. Hollow Men are too fucking spooky and scary to even know. All I'm saying is you need to be careful.
I'm always careful.
Oh, last thing is he hands you 20 gold. This is from
This is for?
mysterious benefactor. Someone came in contact with you in a cave. She wants to show you a little bit of gratitude for not impeding on her investigation.
Her.
Upon handing you the gold, despite his he rolled really low on stealth. This is a fellow Warforged.
So the same kind.
Yeah. We all like to look out for each other, so that's why I thought I'd give you the information that you needed. I know you got one of the fleshies over there, but he seems reasonable.
He's one of the good ones. In quotations, good ones.
Good. He
Archimedes raises an eyebrow to that.
he just taps your shoulder. Be safe out there.
You too.
Nods and starts to walk away.
Well, got my work cut out for me.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, apparently this is, they say, in over my head. But, nothing a bullet can't fix.
Bullet to them.
Well, we also have us. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, if you guys wanted to dive into the Fogwood Mountains, and
We're going to kill a giant bug for what's-his-face. I mean... Oh, wait,
yeah.
that's for you too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
We
think of
must
it as
really like you.
I mean, think of it as a long-term investment. That guy's giving me a really big rifle that can take down that can possibly pierce dragon scales.
We must really like you, that's all. So don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
I mean, hey, you guys, everyone's getting rewards too. Wait a minute.
That's nice.
I feel like I'm missing something. Where's Leo?
Leo's.
Leo went to go
Leo.
talk to Boulder Dash.
Oh, that's not good.
Leo.
Oh,
Leo, you approach the warehouse and the little rat men look confused, but they let you in. Seeing you earlier that day, and lead you back to Boulder Dash's office. Boulder Dash smoking a stogie and drinking champagne still. He looks over. Oh, God, what do you want?
Hey, B-Man, what's up, buddy? Hey, finger guns while slowly walking towards the chair, towards Boulder Dash.
What's going on?
I had a thing to talk to you about, and I was wondering if we could make a deal.
That depends on what we're here to talk about.
Okay, so you know that old lady Edna?
You mean the one that melted down one of my men? Yeah, I know Edna.
Okay, so I was wondering if we could work out a deal so you could stop killing her birds that send her supplies and like bullying her.
You want me to stop trying to cut her fucking supply lines for killing one of my men and refusing to pay protection money?
Okay, to be fair, she's 80 years old. I think you know why.
Kid, you're gonna have to give me a sweet deal to try and get this off of my hands.
Well, I can give you a de-aging potion.
He
Even
perks up
if
at that. What?
A de-aging potion. Yeah, I developed that myself back when I was in when I was home, but I currently don't have the ingredients for it. But I promise you I can give you that.
He slumps back down. If you had one right now, I might be able to sweeten that deal out. Stop bothering old Edna.
Well, got any odd jobs that you need doing that I can do?
He looks up at you and squints. Like, starts to twirl. He starts to, like, scratch the side of his face. You know what? I got a little job. Looks at Adele. You'd be perfect for it too.
All right.
My spies tell me Adele's a good cook. That true?
Wait, what?
I like to think I'm pretty good.
Yeah, she's good.
Good. I need you and this little one to poison someone in Thorn Gorge.
Oh god.
Who are we
I
poisoning?
always knew that one day.
Simple, minor politician.
Oh, does it sound minor?
He's gonna embargo here in Angel's Roost. He's gonna try and cut off my supply line there. So what I need you to do? Bake him some cookies or some shit. Poison him. Kill him. Takes the heat off of her. Takes the heat off of your grandmama. And then takes the heat off of me.
You got any other jobs that doesn't involve politicians?
Sorry, kid. This is the only thing. It's a simple murder. He ain't. It's not like he doesn't have dirt on himself. You know, he's a politician. They're all bad.
Yeah, that's true.
That's fair, really. So, Thorn Gorge, what does he look like?
Simple. He's a little Leonin fellow. Kind of like you. Short, fat, kind of looks like a leopard.
Wait, did this guy do anything to you?
Oh, yeah.
Embargo.
Son of a bitch is cutting, embargoing on my shit. He's caught half of my men smuggling shit. Half of my people who work in Thorn Gorge are currently sitting in a dungeon. I don't appreciate that.
Huh. Do I know that person, by the way? Like that Leona
No,
dude?
probably not.
No.
He's a
Oh,
he's a
God.
very minor politician. He just deals in trade for Thorn Gorge.
Oh, man. I will feel really bad if this one's a good person.
What's the guy's name?
The guy's name, he's got a funny name. You see, let me pull up my PC list.
Pickle.
He's got
His
a
name,
funny
he's a funny man. His name is Lawrence Pennyworth.
That was what funny I thought.
Yeah, actually. Huh. Lawrence Pennyworth.
Man and I share a first name, and it pisses me off.
Boulder Dash Pennyworth.
Lawrence Balderdash. That's my name.
Oh, right. Lawrence Boulder Dash.
What's my first name?
Okay. Lawrence.
Lawrence
Oh my
Pennyworth.
God.
I want him dead, and your grandma doesn't end up dead for not paying her protection money and melting my men.
Okay.
One less
but-
Lawrence in the world.
That's how it should be.
One more thing. Did he do anything significantly bad?
He put half of my men in jail.
No, not that.
Yes.
I know that. That's bad, but another thing. Another bad thing.
What do you mean? He slighted me. That should be good enough. You killed Troy. He did less than that.
You know what? You got a fair point. Wow.
I would
I
think
really
you were
should
low
start
enough to
reading
try
my
and... He's a
contracts.
politician, kid.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's
Very
good
minor.
enough for
Don't
me.
worry. He just deals in trade specifically for Thorn Gorge.
Okay.
Is he
Thorn.
mean to poor people? Just.
I mean, he's rich, so he's taking money away from poor people. That's how you want to look at it.
Okay.
That's just
Oh,
taxes.
motivation.
There you go.
That's fair. Okay.
But then again,
Um,
aren't you rich, Capricorn?
Oh, no.
I know that name.
Oh. Well, not anymore. I kind of got cut off because I wanted to be an adventurer.
Daddy didn't want to give you any more money. He wanted to make you. He wanted to make you strike out on your own. Your dad's always
Oh
been a
no,
good
I
man.
wanted it.
I know. Your dad's been a good man.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, very
Still
good.
can't beat him though. Like sparring wise.
Well, it's hard to beat one of the most legendary mercenaries in the whole world. But
Yeah.
You do you, kid.
Oh my god, it's storming outside.
Oh,
This
Sorry,
does not bode well.
Sorry, one of my rat men fought it. I apologize.
It's all good. But yeah, I can do the job for you.
Good. Tell any of your funny compatriots if they help, they get a little bit of a bonus on the side.
Okay. Oh, another one. When I come back here again, would you mind telling me if there are any people dealing in like slavery?
Oh shit, you're serious? Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's like
I
half
am.
the people here in this fucking town that deals in this shit. It's a terrible place. I'm lucky I don't deal in it, because if I dealt in it, I'd be a terrible person. I just deal in illegally supplying weapons to criminals. So.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess. But yeah,
The
when I
noise
come
is
back,
very ominous.
yeah, it is. The mood is fucking set right now. I am vengeance.
Make a deal with the devil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I'll make it my mission to get rid of all of them. All right, thanks again, Mulder Dash.
You're gonna try and get rid of all of them?
Yeah.
Kid, the highest, like, the mayor of this town has labor from Fae that are unpaid. They are literally working in his fields, at his manor.
If my ancestor can do it, maybe I can pull it off too.
Okay, if
And
you're,
Leo
if
walks
you're,
out
if
the
you're
door. Thank
worried,
you again.
I'm just saying, if you're worried about killing a minor politician, he's a bit bigger of a politician. He's a major politician. Be careful.
Oh.
Sorry, that time it was me. I'm sorry. I ripped ass that time. Apologize.
Holy shit, that was perfect timing.
Good luck.
Oh man.
Good luck out there. And if I hear in the news that in the papers that politician is dead, you'll be seeing a nice fat paycheck as well as whatever the fuck else you wanted. Oh yeah, your granny not getting beaten up. So
Yeah.
you have 2
I
weeks
think
to complete that.
yeah. Got you.
It's
I'll
not
be
done
back.
in 2 weeks. I'm gonna send you a picture of your grandma all bloody and beaten.
I think she's most likely, you know.
She'll melt half of us.
I like-
Don't worry, but we'll fucking get her. Don't.
Okay.
Another lightning strike. At this point, I'm just doing it for dramatic effect. I'm sorry.
Yeah, honestly, dude. Okay, wait. Say something dramatic again to see if it like works again.
Dramatic effect. Ooh. That didn't work.
Okay,
that
didn't
time.
work
Sorry.
that time. Yeah.
You had a
Oh,
spell
I'll be
slots,
back.
Danny? Nah, I just my cantrip's on recharge. All right, gotcha.
So wait.
Get
Okay,
out.
so we're gonna bake some cookies. All right. Okay.
I guess I can
The
go back
bigger
then
rat
and
man.
get poison nightshade.
Close the door.
Yeah, actually, it's pouring right now.
Outside, it's not really thundering. It was just him casting thaumaturgy. We'll just say that.
Lol.
Okay.
You should
All
do
right.
that for dramatic effect.
You hear from inside the room, and he's like, "See, I told you, it just loses on recharge."
All right, we're gonna go head back. Thank you again. I'll.
Get out of my
I'll-
office! I told you to get out.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of my office!
Okay. Leo
I can't
gets
keep
out
talking
and
to
just-
you people. I've got business to attend to.
And this like Leo slowly walks out the door
Fucking wild.
and then
cards.
peeks inside again. Hey,
Get.
I forgot what I was
Ow.
gonna ask. Sorry, my bad.
Danny, go fucking close the door. All right, boss.
Yo, Danny, you want a drink?
Got the fuck. Oh wait, what? He opens the door. Drink. What?
Yeah.
Close the door, Danny. What the fuck are you doing? Ah, sorry, boss. He said drink. Just close the fucking door. All right. Sorry, bud.
Do you want a cookie?
It's not
you want a
poisonous,
cookie?
is it? It's not poisonous. is
No.
it?
No.
He grabs 3. Just. You know, like the dude who's like, who like stop and like comes over and just and like shoves the burger in his mouth in
Yeah.
Monster House. Yeah, that's basically what he does. And then closes the door and locks it.
Lol.
And then while Leo and Adele are leaving, I'm just gonna be like, Merry Christmas, Balderdash. Thank you again. And then runs
Don't know
off.
what the fuck Christmas is.
It's a new holiday I made up.
Why?
You better not try to start Christianity. I will kill you myself, Leo.
The origin story.
Oh my god.
Leo, Jesus? Confirmed?
We can sell it to the
Wait, does that
Sunflower
mean
group.
does that mean that we have to crucify Leo himself?
Yep, you guys have to crucify Leo. One of you has to be
Or,
Jesus.
or Leo just finds a random guy to make him
Oh
Jesus.
yeah, it's a random guy to turn into Jesus. I bestow you the power to turn water to wine and find a bunch of fish.
Oh my god.
Yeah, walk on water, fool. So,
And then,
that'd be so impressive to in a
Do
world
you-
of magic.
do all of you guys
Wow.
link back up at the tavern?
Yeah.
yeah, but when Leo and Adele are walking back to it, where Leo's just like, okay, we're off to poison the water supply.
No, just poison one man.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay, not the whole town. Cool.
Did you think it was something else?
No, the intrusive thoughts won. Yeah. My mom was like this, like my actual mom.
Oh yeah, your goblin mama.
Yeah, I got a mom. I don't know where she is, but my dad does. But like when I asked my dad where she was, he's just like, "Okay, enough with the dramatic effect, Danny."
He just
He's not
lightning
even
strikes.
Oh
It's
god,
actually raining.
No, this time it was a random rat man that's been following you. Oh shit! Sorry, I thought. And he skitters away. Fuck.
Get out of here!
I'm sorry. Ah! He runs away.
Anyways,
But what I was saying was, my dad knows where my mom is, but my dad doesn't want to tell me. And when I asked my dad that, he removed their wedding ring, and just threw it at a random area. So yeah, I could find her if I wanted to, but I kind of don't want to. So yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah. Who's to say I'm not gonna meet her? So we.
That'd
we're
be
gonna
kind
look
of
for
an
your mom.
awkward. I mean, my mom's alright now, so no need to look for her.
That is true, but like, yeah, that's fair. That's
Adele,
fair.
do you know what your mom's handwriting looked like? Despite the fact that you don't know how to read.
Don't do this to me.
I'm just asking, would you know what your mom's handwriting looks like?
Would Adele know what her mom's
Would she?
handwriting
I'm asking you, even though she doesn't know how to read, would she know what it looks like?
I think her mom would like do certain
Roll me an intelligence check.
symbol. Damn it! Well,
What was the roll?
not good.
Oh, you're not certain. There's mild suspicion that this might not have been written by your mom, but you don't know.
Then again, does my mom know how to write?
I don't know how to read, and my mom doesn't know how to write. We make a great
Well,
duo.
Leo's just like,
She could-
wait a minute.
Like he's figuring all this out.
Leo's just like, wait a minute. If you can't read or write, and your mom didn't teach you how to read or write, then your mom doesn't know how to read or write.
I guess that would make sense. She did grow up in a brothel and left.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna teach you how to read and write.
Adele, upon hearing the
That's fine.
fact that your mom doesn't know how to read or write, something kind of clicks in your brain.
She's. I mean, it's possible she could have asked someone to write it for her.
That's fair, but we won't know. I guess we'll just visit your mom at Red Rider Sting.
You looked at
Yeah.
the letter. Does it look like the handwriting's clean?
I don't know your
No.
mom. Okay, let me see.
No.
Let me see.
It looks rough. Like, if a criminal were to write a letter, that's who wrote the letter.
I don't know. It might be. I don't know. She maybe tried giving an effort. She might be learning how to
Leo,
read.
knowing the Red Riders, half
yeah.
of them don't know how to write or read.
Fuck.
Shoot.
The Red Riders
that
are
ominous
illiterate.
storm.
Oh come on.
You know? I mean, a lot of the criminals don't know how to read or write. That's why we turn to crime.
That's why
Are you a criminal?
wait a second, Adele.
Wait a minute. Well, I'm about to be, so fuck. Okay.
I mean,
About to
might
be,
as
you've
well be
already
good
burned
murderer,
down a
man.
warehouse.
I mean, we've already done that.
Yeah.
Leo's
We burned a
blissfully ignorant.
warehouse.
He thought he was doing a good thing because he disliked Victor Choi. Okay.
Well, anyway, as you all meet up at the
murder is
tavern,
still murder.
are you guys going to long rest one more time before you guys attempt to go find the Dune Strider?
Yep.
Yeah. But when I
So-
get to when I get there, I'm just like when I get to there, it's just like Archimedes, Arya, Aronia's favorite clerics.
Said
How you doing?
Archimedes and Aria.
What do you want?
Nothing. And then Leo immediately sleeps. I just wanted to be dramatic.
Huh?
Mhm. I feel like you want something.
Should we tell them about the thing? She whispers this to Leo.
Oh, right. Oh, I forgot a big detail. I'm gonna poison a politician, apparently.
Again?
Are we in our room? Hopefully.
I mean, if you guys
When he
wanted to,
discussed
you guys.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, are you guys
Okay.
all in your two rooms?
Privacy.
I'm just.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you all congregating in one room to discuss before you fall asleep so Leo can say this to everybody? Or
Yeah.
okay.
Hope so.
Azabel, you're there right now. I hope, right?
Am I done with gun training?
Yeah, I want to describe what Azavel looks like. Azavel looks, his hands are covered in like fucking gunpowder and shit. His shotgun, both of his shotguns seem to have gone through a nice bit of wear and tear. They might need to get cleaned, Zio. But
I'll do
Azavel,
it.
you gained another 2 gun points to a total of 4 for gun training.
Bracket it up. I bracket it up.
Wait, what does that do?
Once he gets to 10, he can become proficient in guns, or at least begin get a rank in like proficiency training. We'll see how it goes. The further it
Okay.
happens, if you roll a nat 1, it's like -4. So next time when you roll, okay, you all are linked together, Leo. Leo, described that you wanted to just poison a politician. Oh my god, Leo, please. Don't do this now. Leo, no. The children must die. Oh, the thunder got him.
It might be the storm.
He had so many warnings.
He did.
Was there anything else anybody else would like to talk about?
So many warnings and all for naught.
Aside from poisoning politicians, after the whole sandworm thing, the sand dune creature, I do have to go find somebody in the Fogwood Mountain.
Fogwood
And-
Mountains. The Fogwood Mountains.
Yeah, Fogwood Mountain.
Yeah.
And possibly that person was kidnapped by some hoddlemen, boogeymen of place or something.
The boogeyman of the Fogwood
Have
Mountains.
we all heard of the Hollow Men?
Yes, they're very famous, and they never leave a survivor. The people who come across their massacres only know them because of like signs that they leave behind, like their calling card and shit.
So yeah, I'm gotta find someone missing there. Feel free to tag along. There could be loot. There could be fun. A lot of murders, though. I'll say there'll be a lot of murders. It'll be fun, though.
For me, like I said before.
Hey, more murders. Who's ready for thrills, chills, and kills?
Let's go.
So much energy.
Thank you for
Aria's
enthusiasm.
in.
Thank you for enthusiasm.
Sorry, I'm so tired.
I don't feel comfortable coming face to face with Hollow Man.
And what's the worst that can happen?
We die?
We could all die. But,
Adele.
yeah.
Death is
Horribly?
temporary.
Adele happy to go kill a politician, but faced with the boogeyman.
That's different. Politicians are a joke. These are a real threat.
What can a politician do to me? Come on.
Oh, so much.
What? Take away my rights? Please.
Oh yeah, take away my rights as a fake.
Well, Gallum, you have rights as a Fae. He's not in Gallum.
Ah,
He's in
okay.
Thorngorge.
Yeah, you're fine.
Do we have rights there?
No, not as well. I mean, you have more rights than an Angel's Roost.
Okay. But not by much.
Where's V?
Well,
The storm got him.
with that, do you all head off for your long rests for the night?
While
Yep.
Azabel's asleep, I'm just gonna clean his shotguns.
Okay.
I sleep.
Okay. As all of you go ahead and take your long rest, we'll end tonight's session there. We'll pick up next week. Thank you all for coming and joining us. I've been Just Wander On, your DM for tonight. I was joined by Ace of Spades 00R or A Spades 04 on Twitter, who plays ZL Westwing. Go ahead and say goodbye.
Huh?
I was joined by Untitled Artist 9, aka Marie, playing Adele Pepper. Go ahead and say goodbye.
Adios.
I was joined by Azacat playing Azavel. Go ahead and say goodbye.
Bye.
I was joined by Sawamcool, aka Bert, playing Arya. Go ahead and say goodbye. I was joined by Vivi Streams, aka Vivi, playing Leonardo the Capricorn. Go ahead and say goodbye. Bye-bye.
He's been claimed by the storm.
Don't worry, I said it for him.
Storm god got him.
Yeah. And
me
last
something.
but certainly not least, we have That's Our Cherry, aka Cherry, playing Archimedes. Go ahead and say goodbye.
Oh, he's back!
Oh,
Vivi! Vivi! Well, first I want Cherry to say goodbye, and then Vivi can say his goodbye.
Goodbye.
Omogas. Vivi, go ahead and say your goodbye.
Hi, my name's Leonardo the Capricorn. I'm gonna invent Christmas on this goddamn thing.
I really hope.
I hate you.
I hate you so much. But yeah, thank you all for joining us. We're gonna find somebody to raid, so if you guys want to continue watching some D&D, stay tuned for that. But without further notice, goodbye.
Are you guys going trick or treating?
Christmas is gone.
Come on.